Remember, I got this catalog that lists my full stock. I just hope that armadillo epidemic doesn't spread to us.
Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to Livestream. It is Tuesday, April 8th, 2025, Red Dead Online Livestream today. We are going to be doing some dailies, we are going to be doing some valuables, runs. Still got Trader Month in full swing, so I think I'm at like 50 goods. Probably do some hunting, some resupplies, try to have a wagon, trader wagon, 100 goods ready by the end of the stream today. But we'll see how all that plays out. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Take a look at some dailies.
Come back when you're ready to buy.
It is day 2 for this guy, right? So we reset over the weekend, and we are now back to week 1.1 gold bar for each and every daily I do. So, under a general, 5 common bull rush picked, 5 feathers sold, 1 long nose gar caught, 1 time placed top 3 with a score in free roam events, 1 player headshot with a bow in free roam events, 5 prairie poppies picked, and 5 rock bass caught. So the fishing ones are always interesting, especially when it's not large fish, right? So like for the gar, that's an easy one. Rock bass, maybe not so much, but we can talk about where we can maybe find some of those today. Prairie poppies is easy. I'm not going to do any PvP. Probably looking at definitely a 4 for 5, 4 for 7 kind of day, maybe 5 for 7, depending on whether or not we can get this rock bass situation sorted. But pretty much all the other generals are pretty easy in my estimation. Even the free roam events ones, they're not too bad as far as PvP goes. I just, I don't like to do PvP. So, Dirty Ducky, good morning. How are you, sir? Roll challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If you're looking at this and you're saying, I only have 1 roll challenge under Bounty Hunter, how come you have 3? It's just because you haven't ranked up your Bounty Hunter roll enough. Same goes for the other rolls, too. If you see something that looks a little out of place today, the roll challenges I'm showing on screen are for people who have their rolls ranked up to 15 or higher. So again, if you see something other than these 3, if you see only 1 or only 2, just need to get back on that grind for that particular roll. Pistols, how's it going? Welcome. So yeah, Bounty Hunter for people who have rank 15 or higher today. 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target. 3 bounty targets brought in, 2 bounty targets tagged with a tracking arrow. Trader, 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes to Crips. 15,838 distance delivery wagon traveled on mission. Keep an eye out on this one. This can bug from time to time. It stops at like around 11,000. It's totally random. Still don't have a reason as to like what makes it bug out like that. But yeah, just know that if you're planning on getting that daily, you may want to have a backup in order to get 9 roll daily challenges done today, because this one does tend to bug from time to time. And last but not least, 6 perfect carcasses donated to Crips. Collector, 1 antique alcohol bottle drunk, 3 coins collected, and 1 of 6 collectibles collected. So these 2 are kind of going to go hand in hand. You can see I picked up a card right here in Tumbleweed, actually. on the top floor of the saloon, right on the deck, on the balcony. Moonshine or 2 crafted toxic moonshine. I think we had that one yesterday. $200 money made from moonshine sold, and 2 times danced in the moonshine bar for 2 minutes. Naturalist 2 blending tonics crafted or used. 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. I can tell you this one, not one I typically do. And 2 sedated animals revived very easily. Go to Emerald Ranch, sedate a couple sheep, revive them, and you should be good there. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe the wagon. But like I said, I don't want to rely on that. So maybe we'll try to do some perfect carcasses as we're donating our animals to crypts today, our carcasses to crypts today. Trying to make sure we turn in at least 6 perfect. Braytech, howdy, how's it going? Welcome, thanks for coming in. And then for me personally, right, so there's your dailies for the day. Me personally, still trying to track this mileage on foot. 586 more. We'll be done with that because I am in the final wave. Kills with mounted weaponry. We'll try to do that whenever we can. If we come across a hideout, hat shots just kind of happen every so often. Flying birds, probably not going to get that done today, but we'll see what happens. And then this is the big one. So we've been focusing a lot on this one. I reset it yesterday. I finally got enough sniper rifle headshot kills to reset that. And I'm now in wave 6 of that one. So, yeah, that has been such a grind for me. I am terrible shot with the sniper rifles, but we're grinding away at it. We're going to get it. Eventually, we're going to get it. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week, but at some point. When we're not sniping, we are killing with melee weapons and throwing weapons. So you can see here, melee weapons 579, executions 591. Still kind of making our way again. It's a grind, right? Resettable at only 1,000, so very much a grind there. 19 of 20 weekly streak. Hoping to get that one done this week and reset it. I think that would put me in my last wave there. It would, so I can only reset that one more time. But why does it matter? If you're watching this saying, why does it matter? Like, why are you so concerned about these goals and resetting them? If you're new to the game, you want to keep an eye on your awards. You reset for 0.4 gold every time. So one of the questions I get asked a lot is, how do I have so much gold? Which I don't even think I have that much compared to some of these other guys like Ducky and even Braytech. Braytech's on his like 3rd character, and he's got almost as much gold. Probably has more gold than I do at this point. 1,100 gold is really not that much in the grand scheme of things. But if you're looking at it and you're saying, well, I don't even have 100, take a look at your awards. It's an easy way to make gold that you may have overlooked being a new player and all. Morning, Doug. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, so there's your throwing weapon kills. Again, 97 of 1,000. It's been a grind, but we're almost there. 900 more of those. Tomahawks are going to be happening today. Tomahawks will be flying. 91 of 100 enemy ambushes fended off. Those are kind of slow going. You get like 1, maybe 2 of those at most a day. Mentioned the valuables run earlier in the stream. We will do a valuables run here. 392 out of 500, but that's only in wave 5, so we're really far away from that. But that's something that you kind of got to focus on every day. Most I've been able to do is like 30. So you're going to do like 25 to 30 a day, even if you're like adding focus on that. And then this naturalist thing, I have this pinned here, 15 forest river habitat categories turned in. Let me bring up my samples list. I'm looking for a bull moose, ultimately. We'll find one eventually before that gets changed to 16. But so anyway, that's my personal goals. You'll see me talk about those quite a bit. If you're new to the channel, new to the live streams that I do, you'll see me talk about this kind of stuff a lot. So we do dailies here. We do wards, right? Rank 1,000 player. I've done pretty much everything you could possibly do in this game. Doesn't mean I've seen everything. Doesn't mean I remember everything. Luckily, I've got a good community of people around me, like Braytech, like Ducky. You know, people who know the game inside and out. If I don't know the answer to something, someone will. So if you're new, stop by, say hi, and we'll try to get you sorted. But it's a great game. A lot of people will tell you it's dead. They haven't turned the servers off, so I struggle to say it's dead. If you don't want to play it, then that's fine. There's plenty of other games you can go play. But if you're new to it, it's a great game. Don't let anybody tell you anything differently. You just got to dive in and start playing. Sasquatch Man, welcome. Good times and good vibes indeed. Hell yeah. I'm just going to tonic up a little bit here before we go tackle that roadblock. We'll get into dailies in a little bit. I'm going to go tackle this roadblock. Again, those of you who follow the channel closely, you know, this is kind of our routine, right? We start each session, seems like, with roadblock and poacher mission just north of here. And then hopefully we get the blood money mission to spawn in as well. Be a nice little start to our day. Hogwash on goals. Yeah, no doubt. That's the beauty of the game too. It's important to know. I appreciate Sasquatch Raid always keeps me honest about this, and I appreciate it. You know, I have my goals. I'm very type A personality. You may even say I'm like top tier type A. If you got to know me, I have like checklists and notes for everything. But the beauty of this game is, man, you can just log in and start riding around on your horse. You don't need to do a damn thing. You don't need to set a single goal. It's such a beautiful game. Just log in and ride around and, you know, mess with some NPCs because they mouth off on the way by as you're riding your horse. But even if you're just riding around trying to enjoy the scenery, this game is top notch for that. So, it's the truth. I love my goals, but very much cognizant of the fact that you don't have to have goals either. You can just literally get on your horse. I've seen people walk around. They don't even get on their horse. Just walk through the desert. Anyway, let's get some sniper rifle headshots. Still working for this goal here. It's nice that I get this thing pretty much every day. There's a headshot. Sniper rifle actually feels good today. Better than usual. Of course, not they said I'm going to miss every shot, but, you know, that's how it goes. Here comes the cavalry. Ah. They aren't really shooting at me. Is this bugged? But this guy has a clear shot, and he's not actually shooting. I'm not gonna complain. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, then. I won't even bother shooting while they're on the run. If they're not gonna shoot him in. There you go. Pretty easy. Take an extra tonic just so I don't die in the fall here. There we go. Loop these guys real quick. Actually reminds me I need to take an alcohol bottle for daily today. And we have so many of these. A little hard to loot them when you got so many of them already. Probably should stop by to see Madame Nazar today. But she's out at, well, I guess we'll be out that way later. She's out in Big Valley today. So when we're out hanging a dog, grabbing valuables, maybe we'll stop and say hi. Offload some of my duplicates. Very clearly have a ton of alcohol bottles. I just saw them. This is another way to earn gold. Make sure you're looting everything, if you can, if you get the option for it. Why am I not seeing the triangle to loot that guy? Oh no, I'm getting kicked. I bet I'm getting kicked. Oh no, I already looted these guys. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, you might get a treasure map, right? You're not gonna get gold for looting anybody. Although there is, I think, an award for looting 1,000 enemies. But definitely loot. You might get a collectible like I just did there. You never know what you might find on these guys. If you get a treasure map, you're guaranteed a decent amount of gold from that. They average like 1 or 1.1 gold bars. So definitely recommend it. Lady Outlaws, howdy. You now have 15 treasure maps. Your second character, think you should go ahead and cast them in or get trader roll or wait for collector month. It's probably going to be at least in a couple months for collector. I would say, well, first of all, I would do your treasure maps. Like, don't let those sit, because if you happen to get another one of the same map, it won't let you actually take it. It'll give you the top left of your screen message where it says you're carrying too much of this item. So don't sit on those treasure maps too long, would be my first piece of advice. Secondly, I don't know that it matters, you know. Trader is good if you have friends who are playing a lot and have wagons ready, and you know, in my experience, people who play this game will definitely help you out, you know, help you rank up that character. You could earn quite a bit of money that way, especially this month with it being on bonus. You know, you're getting basically, as a posse member this month on a long distance delivery, you're making more money and XP than you would as a posse leader in a normal month. So it's a very good month for trader. And then, yeah, I think on top of that, like I already said, I think it's going to be a while before collector pops. So having the roll is great. You can earn a lot of money that way. I guess, again, it comes down to what you're planning to do. If you're looking to jump in with people, I know you got like Karma and Q-Tip and McNasty who are playing, I think, still playing this game all the time. Maybe not. If you're playing with a posse, definitely buy the trader roll. If you're going to be doing solo, then collector's probably the way to go. But yeah, it's always it's like such a tough decision for me to kind of guide people on, because it really is a personal preference thing. Time you log in, you spawn next to the treasure map tree next to Flatneck Station. That's nice. I wish I had that. Dude, I hate the fact that I don't get treasure maps anymore. They're very hard to come by. I just think bad luck riding around. I don't usually get them to spawn. I don't usually loot them, and I don't earn them every 5 levels now, because there are no such thing as levels for me. Might need to have you send me an invite one of these times. Pick up the treasure map. I'll send you fried egg and cheese sandwiches, bologna and cheese sandwiches. Hey Will, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping by, leaving a like. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I know for me it's like, I always load into camp. Sometimes you don't always load exactly into camp. Like Blonded this morning, she loaded into the middle of the Heartlands. Her camp was about 9 miles away, even though I selected camp from the menu. But yeah, so for me it's like, you know, best thing you could do, Sasquatch Man, would be to do those treasure maps as soon as you can. Get the gold, you know, ultimately whatever role you decide to choose, you know, you want to make sure that you're clearing out your stash of treasure maps so you can pick more. I mean, I think there's like 30 different kinds of variations of the treasure map, but still, I wouldn't sit on those for too long. And for me, it's like, if I get more than 5, usually I get overwhelmed. I try to do them at this point. I try to do them as soon as I get them. But yeah, it's, you know, trader roll with this month, the bonuses are so good, but it's a ton of work. That's what I like about collector. Like, you can say collector's boring, fine, whatever, if it's not for you. But it's so easy. And it's like, you know, at minimum 100 XP every time you pick something up. If it's more rare than that, you can get up to 300 XP, but... And then obviously for the collector sets, you know, you're gonna hit home. I would almost say buy the trader roll now, And then when collector comes around, you'll have more than enough gold to then buy that too. I mean, you might make enough gold this month to buy both of them from your treasure maps. Alright, there's your poacher mission. Let's see if this blood money spawns in. I've had good luck last like 2 or 3 days it's been there, so I doubt it's going to be there again today. Just kind of riding over this way, seeing if it spawns. Nothing yet. There it is. Nice. I love when this thing spawns in, man. I said it the other day, I'll say it again. Shout out to Braytech for pointing out that if you create the poker table lobby from Tumbleweed, you get all these things. Moonshine, bootleg mission, poacher mission, and then this blood money mission. Alright, so I know we need coins today. And I know there's actually one. I think it's right here. Let me just double check the ropey map. I think that's where I saw it earlier today. Yeah, it's kind of like here. So this is going to have me ride back through Tumbleweed. I don't necessarily want to do that. Maybe we'll just ride there without cinematic. Cap, how's it going? Welcome. Ian, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. You're going to do them tonight? Yeah, I think, you know, like I said, it's up to you, right, when you do them. It's up to every individual person when they do their treasure maps, but you can only carry like 30 on you. And I know, like, if you earn it from something like a Rockstar deal, it'll send one to your lockbox. But I can't help thinking I've missed out on treasure maps early on because I wasn't doing them, and you know, the enemy had them as I was looting. But because I didn't have room in my satchel, it gave me that error. And like I said, you know, they're not the most exciting things to do. So for me, it's like, I don't necessarily want to do 15 of them in a row, but I'll do like 4 or 5. Actually, since we're talking about it, I should see what I have on me. I think I might actually have one. Oh, I have 2 I can do. Heading instead, Calumet Rune. I don't like doing these 2, so I just kind of leave them in there. Maybe Brandywine Drop will be the last treasure map I ever do, just as a kind of a ha-ha funny thing to do, because it's literally the worst map. That and Blue Water Brush is pretty bad too, with all the gators and everything. But yeah, the Hennigan instead and the Calumet Ravine one, we might do that a little later in the stream today. I'm gonna go around the map here, looking for, well, around the desert at least. Can't fast travel right now with the mission active. For those of you, again, those of you who are new to the channel, this is a blood money spawn mission here. You can either search the clues like it's saying for valuables, or you can ride away and wait for the timer. There's no timer on the screen at the minute, but there is. It's an invisible timer. These are bugged in a way that you'll still get paid. Gold, XP, and money. It's not a great payout. It's not really a great payout anyway. Alternatively, on this one, you could search for the valuables, and then once it tells you to head to the drop-off point, which the dead drop is going to be right here outside of the cemetery, you could wait the entire timer out and get paid like 0.4 gold, but that doesn't necessarily make for the most exciting content on stream. So I usually just, for me, it's like I can do other stuff, right? I can ride away, I can do these collector dailies, I can sedate sample animals if I wanted to. Really, whatever you want to do at this point, except for fast travel. You can't fast travel. But I've sort of found the best way to tackle these blood money free roam spawns is just wait out the timer. It'll say timer expired at the end, but like I said, you still get paid. It's an okay payout. It's not like the best in the world, but you're getting paid for not doing anything, so why wouldn't you do that, you know? Man, got plenty of gold and money to play around with, but also good to get advice, even though I know how to play the game. Yeah, it's like, so it's everyone, I mean, my 8-year-old, now 9-year-old, right? The girls turned 9 yesterday. Happy birthday again, girls. But like, a 9-year-old can play this game and do these missions. Like, I've watched her do it. She's done CTAs with me. Like, maybe she's a little advanced of a player for her age. Honestly, I don't know. But the point is, it's an easy game to play and sort of make basic sense of, but you have to play for a long time to kind of find all the little ins and outs that are going to allow you to get, bonus XP here or bonus gold there. So yeah, the other thing you can do, man, and I don't know what your situation is. I think you might only have the one console. If you ever get in a situation where you have two consoles, whether it's a PS4 and a PS5 or two PS5s, and you know this, I'm not telling you anything you don't know already, but for anybody else out there, fully, highly recommend setting up poker table lobbies. You can do MTU and stuff like that if you're looking for legendary animals and other things, but these poker table lobbies are so great for just like random event spawns and ultimately to be left alone, right? So what you could do, Sasquatch Man, is set up a poker table lobby with both your characters in it and have your new character benefit from what your current characters and your main character. That's what I do. That's Blondie's almost a rank 700. There was a long time where I was playing solely on her and ranking her up mostly, but I think the last like 200, 300 ranks has been because she's been in this lobby with him, and he's benefited from it too. Money and gold wise, it helps to have another character in the lobby for, I guess maybe not gold, but money and XP wise, it helps to have another character in the lobby for like Moonshine deliveries, additional trader deliveries. I don't do a ton of hunting on her, but every so often she does end up with a wagon just through like the benefit of a legendary animal donation. So there's an interesting way. It's kind of like, I'll call it crossplay. It's not like Xbox and PlayStation crossplay, but crossplay between my two characters, I think has benefited both of them in the end, in the long run. Thank you, Smut. Yeah, 9 years old. Where the hell did time go? Exactly. Easy to play, hard to master. And, you can play it without mastering it, but 2-3 years ago, I kind of committed myself to figuring out a way to make sure both of my characters benefit from knowing how to kind of do that kind of stuff. So there's multiple ways to play, man, like we talked about before. Like, not only setting goals versus not setting goals, but also like, what do you want to do? Do you want to spend your time in a public lobby by yourself getting harassed by griefers, or do you want to play in a private lobby and do the stuff that you want to get done in order to watch your characters, I'm using air quotes, but grow, right? Watching them gain more XP and rank up to rank 1000, watching them have more money than probably most people in the game. So yeah, it's this just ultimately comes down to different styles and what do you want to do. I found out a long time ago that while I do enjoy playing with other people, I don't necessarily want to play with randoms who are going to be doing nonsense. And perfect example, even yesterday, like, you can't necessarily always avoid it, right? I know Sasquatch Man, I know Brain Tech already know this because I sent them a couple private messages about it, but I was in wild animal tagging yesterday, and we're there for like 2 minutes and everything's fine. It was another posse leader sitting right next to me, AFK, right? We're both AFK. And this third player comes over and starts like running into us. So I took out the Dynamo and tried to knock the third player off of his horse. And I don't know if that's what led to the confrontation between me and the second player, this other posse leader who was AFK. But then all of a sudden, here comes the lasso, right? He lassos me off my horse, which I don't understand why he did that. He saw that I had already tried to Dynamo the other player. So, like, was he white knighting? I don't know what was going on. So, but yeah, here comes the lasso. And he must have not realized that I too had a lasso, because then I was able to lasso him back, and ultimately I ended up beating him at his own game, which I thought was kind of funny. But that's just the kind of nonsense I prefer to avoid. Interestingly enough, tail note on that story, I was basically like done at that point, so I was doing other stuff, I was editing videos a lot yesterday. So I log out of the game, and I'm like, I knew the guy's user tag, so I'm like, let me see what this dude is up to. The guy had his full real name listed. All of his friends information was public, and he was showing online as joinable. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna freaking grief people with a lasso, probably not the wisest idea to have all that shit out there. Like, he's lucky I'm a good person, and I just left him alone. But yeah, I had nothing else to do yesterday. I very easily could have just joined on that dude and kept going after him. Like, if you're gonna grief people, probably not a good idea to have your real name out there. I mean, I miss the days when griefers were smart. But yeah, man, it is what it is. So anyway, just waiting for this timer. We got one more coin to get to. That's what I marked on the map up here. So we're gonna ride. We'll see what happens in the desert up here. This timer's got to be close to being done. There it is. 0.24 gold, 181 XP, $21. So like I said, that's not a great payout necessarily, but I wasn't really doing anything. In fact, I was doing other things, like trying to get this collector daily done, which we'll do. We'll go do this coin. And then I think I'm going to start doing some general dailies. I'll show you guys where you can get your common bull rush and prairie poppies and stuff like that. Actually, there's prairie poppies out this way. I should be stopping, looking for some. I want to sell down, though, first. I actually want to sell to the doctor, because that's another award I feel like people overlook. There's easy gold. You sell these herbs and plants to a doctor in either Valentine or Saint Denis. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I got a big kick out of it. Like I said, you guys know me. I'm pretty easygoing, so it wasn't like I was going to sit there and start joining on that guy. But if I wanted to, like, I could have set it up in a way that I could harass that dude, and he would never know, like, where I was getting in on him from. So, like, just a couple words of advice all around. I said griefers, if you're going to grief. But everybody, really, every player, unless you're trying to join a streamer and they don't necessarily trust you for the first time and they ask you to keep your friends list public, don't keep your friends list public, dude. Like, that's something where, like, if he were in the game playing with somebody else, I could join on that other person and then find out where he is and just, like, start attacking him. And like, I don't have to join directly on him and give him the chance to see me joining on him. I could join on one of his friends and then go after him once they started doing like a trader wagon or something like that. Like, just don't. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this guy is roping me. I could literally, like, get this dude so frustrated if I took it personally. But, you know, it's a game, right? At the end of the day, it's a game. But I know there are people out there who wouldn't have that mindset. You know, maybe he doesn't care, but I would think you should. I don't think you want to go around harassing people in a video game and have your name public. Have your full real name public. I'm like, maybe I'll put a credit card into this guy's name, you know? I mean, I would never, but there's people who would. No doubt, there's people who would. Dutchman, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, we got a stranger here. What does she want?
About time someone showed. I've been out here stranded nearly all day, it seems. Horse bucked me and plopped off. Lousy
Oh, yeah?
mare.
Oh, yeah?
I find that thing, I'll kill it twice. Can you give me a ride?
Yeah, sure. Hop on.
I'll see.
Oh, we're doing this?
Like a good one. Let's hope that generosity continues.
Shut the hell up. Sit the hell down. It's kind of like this, right? Talking about these griefers that got their names public. Kind of like this lady. You're gonna rob someone, you better rob them right. What, you wanna touch me? Touch that instead, bitch. That was nasty. Right in the friggin' head. Yeah, get out of the bushes and say that then, bitch. Let's go. Where are you running? You gonna hide behind a tree? Hey, you know what? Hold that. And... Oh no, hit the rock. Oh, what? Why did I tackle this guy? That's fine, I'll just beat him. Oh no, he knocked my hat off, how dare you. Here, take that. Melee kills, executions, throwing weapons. Smoke, how's it going? Welcome. Michael, welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun looting your corner.
Come down here then. I only have one. I only have the one tomahawk. I didn't get the one out of the tree. Why do I only have one tomahawk? Got him. Ambush cleared. That's what I'm talking about. Number 92, right? Yeah, buddy. Closing in another reset there. We'll be in the number 8 at that point. Nice. Got a bootleg mission to spawn into. I really want to get this coin. Be done with collector dailies. But I keep getting distracted. Let me get my sniper. Maybe we can do some sniper rifle kills. Some more. I think this one's good for sniper rifle kills. If I can find a vantage point. Yeah, we should be good here. Make sure I don't get bit by any snakes. Headshots, headshots. Body shots. These guys are like stuck to each other or something. Ah. There we go. Nice. Let's go get this coin. Not too bad. What are we up to already? 37? Alright, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to even add more sniper rifle focus. Once we're done with throwables, that'll get easier. Alright, should be coin number 3. third and final coin for the collector set. Collector daily, rather. Yep, there's my gold. Again, back in my 0.1 week. It's day 2. Day 2 of the 28-day streak. Got a hideout now. Let's see, dailies. Still need one more collectible. Maybe we'll loot something off of these guys. I am gonna go. I only have the one tomahawk. Oh, that kind of sucks. Only 2 dynamite too. I want to get some throw weapon kills though, so let's go do that. Maybe do some melee after that. I think this is one of the ones that has explosive barrels around. Hey buddy, hold that for me. Oh yeah, there's explosives there. Big explosion. Nice! I wonder how many of those I got credit for. I hate having to keep reloading it. I wish it would let you carry... Like, give me, like, 2 more tomahawks. I don't even need 10 like in CTA. And don't make them, like, so easy to lose. See there, I screwed up now.
You're surrounded, idiot!
Am I? Oh. Stab for good measure. So yeah, like we were talking about earlier, I think Smut made a great point, right? Easy game to play, hard game to master. I mean, even speaking for myself, like when I first started playing, I played for probably 2 years, exclusively using like bolt rifle and Navy revolvers, thinking, oh yeah, this is the easiest way to play the game. And then I came to realize there's awards, sharpshooter awards for other weapons. So, you know, if I could go back and do it again, I'd probably distribute the wealth, so to speak, right? Like knowing how frequently you run into these hideouts and revenue agent roadblocks and ambushes and all this other stuff, I probably would switch it up a bit, you know, every so often, use a different weapon. Because what I found now is I'm in this mode of sniper rifle kills and tomahawks and stuff, so keep that in mind if you're a new player, if you're not a new player, if you've just been playing for a while. Switch now. Don't be like me. Don't wait till the end. Like I don't know if I thought I was gonna hit rank 1000 and then just stop playing, but it hasn't been the case. And you know, again, I kind of regret not starting sooner with different weapon kills. And you know, we did CTA challenges and stuff like that, but that was kind of like really late in the game. I wish I had done them a little sooner. So I'm not sitting here struggling with the sniper rifle headshots day in and day out. But, you know, I take it seriously, but I don't stress over it too much. It's not like I'm sitting there laying in bed at night going, oh my god, how am I going to get more sniper rifle headshots? It's just kind of a fun way to play the game now. Oh, here's some wolves. What do we need today? I don't think I need any of these wolves. Oh no, I didn't want to go this way. Now the wolves have me cornered. Watch out, wolves. Try not to kill you guys. You go about your life, I'll go about mine. How about that? As long as my horse doesn't drop me, I might have to kill you. A lot of talk about treasure maps today. This is a really good spot down here, just outside of Thieves Landing. If you have your Moonshine shack in tall trees, I see a treasure map on these trees. I forget which tree it is. I think it's this one over here. I see a treasure map over here pretty frequently. So just kind of keep that in mind. I can't down here right now because it's a card. And then I promise I'm going to do some general dailies, but I just wanted to get these collector dailies out of the way. Should also actually, while we're here, I'm going to buy a tomahawk or two, round out what I can carry. Come back to the fence later. Not this fence, but a fence. I used a couple of my bolus. Tried to use my bolus on that guy that was lassoing me yesterday. Didn't work out so well. But I did eventually get lasso him, so. Alright, let's go grab this coin. It says on a barrel in a little shack. I think it's this shack over here. That should be collectible 6 of 6. Yep, there's my gold. Alright, let's go. Well, let me wait for the notification to go away. Sunrise over Thieves Landing. So I gotta do common bulrush and prairie poppies, but like I said, I want to sell first. Right, you could eat those or just discard them, but why not get paid for what you've done, right? So you can sell those to the doctor. There's a doctor in Valentine's, a doctor in Saint Denis. I'm gonna go to the one in Saint Denis. A little further away, but if you're in a public lobby, a little less likely to find griefers there, right? So for you guys, $5 Valentine, $8 Saint Denis, $3. I'm gonna make that back from when I sell anyway. So yeah, I try to, even when I was playing in public lobby, avoid Valentine like the plague, man. Stay out of there. That's where the griefers like to hang out. They like to hang out there, I think, partly because of the fact that you can tell when trader wagons are being sold. So even more so this month, Valentine's gonna be a shit show, even more so than usual. There's gonna be a lot of people sitting there waiting to find when wagons are being run so they can steal them. Which is not really griefing.
See you again, sir.
If you're stealing wagons, that's fine. As long as you're not just blowing wagons up for the fun of it. If you're trying to actually steal the goods and benefit your camp, then yeah, have at it. But this Madame Nazar weekly set, I would say no. Most of these, I would say no. This one you're talking about, tooth. This upper tooth fossil is a rare fossil. So don't, obviously the alligator tooth and cougar fang, those are easy to come by, but the upper tooth fossil, pretty rare fossil. I say you should save it for actual fossil sets, in my opinion. You always put on the hangman ability card, and anytime you do events just for the lasso ass hats, they get pissed when they try to break free. Yeah. And like I said, I don't want to, just assume this guy was a griefer, but it was one of those things where it was we were sitting there fine for 2 minutes, and then all of a sudden he felt the need to take out his lasso. I don't know if that has something to do with he thought I was the one who ran into him. It's pretty clear that that's not what happened, but... And then I was looking to see, is the other guy who was starting to trouble, was he part of his friends list? Maybe they were in a posse together. That wasn't true. Again, I could only tell that because the top masthead is friends public. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, I got some poor dude I can help out over here. Let's do that. Actually, I've been meaning to check. I'm kind of in the way here. Let me move.
Good morning, mister.
there's this award for helping people in need.
Mister?
I think it's under free roam.
Someone will shout when they need me.
Yeah, 48, right? So let's see. If we donate to this guy, we'll say 49.
Is any spare coin for a miserable waste like me?
Be careful.
Couldn't you put something here? Something for me?
I'm trying. The game won't let me. Am I too close to him? No, there we go. So it'll say assist, right? Or no, donate. Let's see. Let's double check.
Won't someone give me
Yeah, it does count. Counts for helping people. Nice. Creepy, how's it going? Welcome. Liam, welcome. Howdy. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. But that's a good point. Put that hangman's card on.
Notice that I exist.
Like I tried. I should have switched. I should have let him last with me one time again. Switched to it,
Hello again, sir.
and then tried to watch
in
him
the
break
wars
free.
again?
I doubt he had it ranked up because he was only like a rank 100. But again, don't mess with people, right? If you're rank 100, don't know what you're doing. Don't mess with people. You never know who you're messing with, man. Unless you really don't care about being made to look a fool, right? So like the whole thing was not that I was keeping score, but he I think he got me maybe 3 times, and I got him like 5 or 6, right? So I beat him in his own game, which is kind of funny to me too. Like maybe go brush up on your lassoing skills because I'm not even good at it, right? And I still got him twice as many times as he got me. So yeah, I actually do have room for Prairie Poppy. Go figure. And then what was the other one we were supposed to be
If you'd
doing?
like to see
Bull
my
Rush.
certificates, that can be arranged.
Common Bull
I
Rush.
trained
Yeah, we
on
need a
the
little
East
room with
Coast,
that. So
top of my
1,
class.
2,
Okay.
3.
Yes, I'll take another.
So I got enough room for Bull Rush. Prairie Poppy now. Let's go do some more dailies. Actually, while we're here, let's go get our long-nosed Gar before I forget.
What am I, invisible?
What am I, invisible?
Hey, dear.
No, but you're loud as fuck. Perfect spot for long-nosed Gar today is the mayor's house. Shout out to Ducky for pointing this one out to me. I used to go over by the strange man's shack in swamps. I think this one's better. I've been using this one for a long time now, but it all started with I learned this location from Ducky. So I see a couple ladies lining up for a shove. 1 and
Please, after
2.
you.
Oh, I pushed her into the gate. Are you crazy?
Hey, mind where you're going.
I don't like seeing such things.
Oh, I don't like seeing such things. Shut the hell up. There is an heirloom here. So if you're coming here to get your fish today, you can make this one of your 6. I realized I never pinned my little message. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to like and subscribe. Yeah, I got 18 watching right now, 13 likes. If we could try to balance that out a little more. Don't forget to hit that like button. Tell me you love me. So you're not even going to see it. They're in there. Right, but if you just walk around, then watch what happens when you take your fishing pole out. Magically, they appear. There's one right there. There's 2 right there, actually. Right in the middle of the pond. Funny how that works. I like to use a special swamp lure. It specifically says, especially for long-nosed Gar. Those messages up the top left corner are kind of ridiculous, though, when it comes to fish. It'll say, like, use a piece of bread and get this kind of fish. And you catch the exact opposite kind of fish. I do. I know. Ghost, thank you for making 14. Also, welcome. How's it going? I know you love me. I just need to be reminded every once in a while. It's my, the flaws of my brain. Come on, little fishy. Not so little fishy. Big, slow fish, right? So they're going to hit your bait a lot before they strike. And then they're going to, like, freaking be impossible to reel in. But another reason why I like this location, you got the elevation of the gazebo dock here, right? They just pull them right up into the sky. For another 0.1 gold. Or whatever you are in your streak. For me, it's 0.1. If you're really new to the game, you can sell those, right? Throw it on your horse, bring it down to the butcher, make a little bit of money that way. It's not a lot of money, but every little bit counts when you're just starting out. Looks like maybe we got another potential for sniper rifles here. I usually do this one from the roof of the house over at Hagen Orchards, but let's see if we can't maybe go on top of one of these bridge struts. Struss? What are they called? Truss? This part of the bridge. The lower part's a strut. The upper part, I think it's a truss. T-R-U-S-S. Was my horse there the whole time? Clean it. Yeah, that's all credit to Ducky for that one, man. That's a great spot. It's like guaranteed. I don't think I've ever had an issue getting a gar out of there. Whereas the other spot I used to use, I mentioned it before, Strange Man's Shack. Y'all might not know what I'm talking about if you're new. This little shack right here in the bayou. I used to come right over here by the train tracks and fish this way. That's where I used to get my gar from. And you can still get them from there, but it's a little less guaranteed. And I think a little further away from a fast travel. So if you're in a rush, Saint Denis, I think, is the place to go. Let's see if we can do this. This is going to be kind of funny, because I'm getting really close to these guys. Again, not the most ideal sniper rifle location. I'll have a little elevation on them, but it's also going to be super close. This is kind of ridiculous. So I mentioned Hagen Orchards. This side. This house is really good to snipe down on these guys. This bridge probably not so much. I feel like I'm basically right on top of them. I don't want to get too close. Maybe we'll start by taking out the guys in the back here. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I've never done this before. Trying this out for the first time. See how it works. That's kind of cool. One of them shot me and it hit the metal of the bridge here. Okay, I'm taking some lumps here. What is this guy shooting at? He's shooting the opposite direction. Did the guy in the wagon start shooting at him too? Are we starting La Revolution? Oh yeah, I forgot these guys come from over here. Son of a gun. They're gonna ride right by me though, I bet. Oops. Yeah, let's do this. Make myself a little less killable. Yeah, I don't know, this might not be so bad. That's my horse. My horse is freaking the F out. Gonna be hard to get a headshot on that guy. What about this guy? Ooh, got him. Stuck in a little corner there. You see that? This is a fake video? I mentioned that dude Chris last week. This isn't too bad actually. Oh, I'm up to 50. Alright. Still nowhere near resetting it. I mean, maxing it out. Also still nowhere near resetting it either. Treasure map? Where even are you? Cool. My horse came running back there. Alright, not bad. I kind of like that. We might need to keep that in mind the next time. What was I even doing over here? I was fishing and I saw this spot. Right? Still gotta get this bull rush. Yeah, the boot. Yeah, Yeah, I used to go there all the time. And then it became a little less guaranteed of a spot. So I asked around, and at the time it was Ducky. And I think that's the spot Ducky puts in his videos too. But I think before he was putting it in the videos, or maybe before I saw it in one of his videos, I think he told me in like a one-on-one. But yeah, mentioning people who know a lot about the game would definitely put Ducky up there. Taught me everything I know. No, maybe not everything, but quite a bit, honestly. Don't forget to grab the gold pocket watch. Oh yeah, that's so funny. I didn't read that yet, Ghost. I was just saying it. Yeah, again, if you're new, a lot of these... What the hell? How did you get up there? And what happens if I flee you? Acrobatic circus horse. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of these roadblocks will have that wagon right there. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Most of them, maybe. Where you can get that gold pocket watch. Again, it's just something, another valuable that you can donate to or sell to a fence, which we'll do a little later in the stream. Alright, so common bull rush, there's actually quite a bit around here. I was going to go to Emeralds, that's where I usually go, but there's a bunch right at this little lake right here. Barbie, right? If you guys were with us for that stream, so one time Morgan and I, there was this gator over here that we couldn't kill. Not that we wanted to kill her, but she wasn't attacking us either. So we rehomed her from here to this pond over here. She still lives there. You may not see her today, but she still lives there. Barbie the alligator. There's an alligator. I don't know if that's Barbie. But there's some bull rush, which is really what we're looking for. That's why we sold the fence, or to the doctor in the first place. So let's go grab that. Watch out for gators and snakes in this area. Oh, Ghost Panther. What? This is milkweed. Here's the bull rush. We call them cattails. I've never heard it called common bull rush until I played this game. I've always just called them cattails. They grow a lot. In real life, they grow around water like this. And actually, they get pretty high. I'm like 6'2", 6'3" on a good day. And they can be taller than me. So, we're going to hold off on getting the rest of them because I want to go try and... Maybe we're going to battle it out with the Ghost Panther here. Let me see if I even need a Ghost Panther sample. Light? Yeah, I can take one. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I hate fighting this effing panther. It seems like it always kills me. Probably the most deaths in the game caused by Ghost Panther fights. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't... Actually, did I need pheromones? Should I even bother trying? We do, we need pheromones. Let me give it a shot. Let me try it. It's such a waste. Favorite bootlegger is the one overflow because there's two. Yeah, and I only just recently found out about that. That Moonshiner. I've been skipping that one. Not anymore. I'm not ever gonna skip that one ever again. I would put slow and steady on, but I know that would allow it to run away. You know what? Let's try it. What do I got to lose? Paint block don't work anyway, so... this is a good one where you can sample it and kill it. So I'm going to sample it, and then I'm going to take it to camp. I might even donate it to Blondie's camp, but first we're going to sample it. Are his lieutenants over here, or is it just him? Looks like it might just be him. Don't kill it now, don't kill it. Alright, we got it. It wasn't that bad. All that drama leading up to it that I was talking about. I overhyped it. But yeah, Harriet be damned this month, right? I mean, I don't mind naturalists as much as a lot of players do, but this particular month we are definitely going to be killing animals And we might as well kill the Ghost Panther, help us get a wagon going. And I'll make my apologies to Harriet next month, when it's most likely naturalist month. But the game will tell you that you can't do this, right? Oh, you sampled it, right? You sampled it, so you can't skin it. You can wash it and skin it, or you can take it right to camp. Throw it on your horse, take it to camp. Donate it to Crips, which is exactly what I'm going to do. But you sure as shit can skin it, if you wanted to do that too. I don't recommend it, you know, this month. If you get it next month, you can skin it and bring it to Gus for the garment. But this month, put it through as a camp, man. This is the best. Other than the Spirit Bear, which you have to go to Harriet for. This is the best materials that you're going to get in the game. We stand out from Blotty's posse. Donate to his camp. See, I need a resupply, so maybe we'll go do some of that stuff. I'm trying to get these general dailies done, but I also maybe want to do a wagon, so I think I'm going to donate this guy, girl, whatever, Panther, and maybe do a resupply. Get Crips working. This is probably going to give me enough materials to get a wagon. I might not do any hunting today, which is kind of nice. So yeah, let's do this.
Supplies are running down.
You can see on your screen 44.69. Dude, when it was double materials, trader month bonus, which comes around every so often, just not this month, 88. You literally fill up your wagon with one Ghost Panther. It's insane. So we'll go ahead and donate that.
Don't see one of these every day.
That got me about halfway there. Let's see what we get for when we do the resupply. Let's see if we get bags, if we get a
The
wagon.
chemicals I use for the tent.
Oh, chemical wagon.
After a few hours,
Great.
the effects are rather pleasant.
Sarcastic.
Definitely a perk of the trade. Anyway, I seem to be going through it at quite a rate. Could you track down some more for me? Just make sure you ride careful with it.
Ride careful with it. Dude, I got the Limpany one the other day. And my camp was by the freaking oil derrick. Oh, this one's kind of brutal too. Fort Brennan. We're not going to get... I'll be shocked if we get 20 materials out of this. There's just no way. Getting this thing out of here half the time causes you to spill so much that it's almost not even worth it. But we'll do our best. I'm going to use bow and arrow on these guys so that I don't blow up the tank. But these enemies sometimes... they like to shoot everything except you. Yeah, the chemical wagons are the worst, and this one in particular is pretty bad. Let's see how I do. Maybe only spill a little bit and get 20 materials out of it, which would be good because then I wouldn't necessarily have to hunt for a wagon today, or not do that much hunting. But let's see how it goes. We got all these explosives around here too. Oh, I'm still in Solid Steady. I don't even know why I'm bothering.
Your end is near.
Not a good idea doing this with Solid Steady on, that's for sure. Oh, I thought I could shoot it through the fence.
You're gonna die,
Don't
you dumb
you dare
bastard.
shoot that barrel. Oh, I shot him. Ooh. Ooh. Awfully close to the crotch on that one. Alright, so that part's not bad, and they didn't shoot it at all, which is a good start. But already we're off-road, right? So it's almost like the game counts this against you. It's like, I mean, look at this effing trail, right? How am I supposed to drive down this safely? You have to go 0.8 miles per hour, or 0.8 kilometers per hour for my international friends. And then, yeah, these guys were randomly spawned behind me, and they won't even try to shoot me. They'd rather shoot the oil wagon. Too fast, slow down. I mean, this is literally... Look at this. Are you kidding me? I didn't even make the first turn. Cut that shit out. Freaking lame-ass horses. The trader wagon only gets 1 horse, but this thing gets 2. That's not suspicious at all. Dude. For Brennan. I love that everyone knows. If you know, you know. I don't mind spilling a little bit, but anything past like 3/4 is going to cost us materials, so I'm going to go kind of slow. And then yeah, these asshats are going to be shooting at me. Shooting holes in the back of this thing. It's like the most hilly terrain too, dude. It's like Limpany. I don't mind if it's a good camp, like nearby Limpany. But like I said, the other day I had the one by the oil derrick. These guys were free. It was like, first of all, it was like way far away, so these NPCs had all the time in the world to catch up to me. Yeah, I probably shot about 10 of them on the way too. And then just the area where it was, I had to drive off-road to get it there, to get it into my camp. We're doing okay here, though. We haven't lost that much. I don't want to jinx it. But... And then here, look at this. See, my camp is so far off-road, man. Which I like. I like that my camp isn't on the road. But for chemical wagon resupply missions, it's not ideal. See, like as soon as I went off-road, I started losing a bunch of it. Come on, man. Give me those 20 materials. It is. It's all horseshit. Crips is happy, so I guess it makes me happy too. If Crips is happy, I'm happy. You know how it is. But no, seriously, how we do? There you go, 20 materials. Still got it. I was joking last night. I beat Morgan at air hockey, 7-3. So I said, this old man still got it. Maybe next year, Morgan. Everybody else is out here making sure their kids have a good day on their birthday. I'm trying to put mine in their place. Anyway, so I mentioned earlier about that common bull rush. We got a bunch of it over there. This is like Heartland Overflow is like bull rush central. Again, cattails, right? Can we call them cattails? Let's go finish up that daily while Crips is finally cooking. Look at how much materials I have.
King of the supply, right?
Okay, good. So we'll come back in about an hour, 50 minutes to be exact, 50. What are you? You're a 1 star. If you were a 3 stars, I'm gonna take it. Hey, Crips, pick up your gun every once in a while. Shoot these animals that come to camp, jackass. Yeah, so cattails. And then prairie poppies. And then we gotta sell some feathers to somebody. Either a butcher or Gus. I don't need my bow anymore. Come back about an hour. Crips will need 1 more resupply before we got a wagon. But should have a wagon about a couple hours from now, so I don't know if we'll deliver it right away. Other stuff I want to do. Save the wagon for the end of the stream. Towards the end of the stream. Didn't get a chance to deliver my wagon yesterday, like I said, I was busy editing other videos, working on a lot of Ghost of Tsushima stuff, trying to wrap that Iki Island up. The playthrough's done. All the videos are imported. Now I just gotta edit. I think it's like the last two I'm working on. Oh, speak of that, Moonshine event, right? We were just talking about that Moonshine event that has those valuables there. I'm gonna go do that, but I do need to step away for like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. All right. So yeah, I think for me, like having a plan and then kind of like, you know, being adaptable to what the game throws at you is kind of like the best way to play this game. Again, not that there's a right or a wrong, but if you're somebody who's looking to make a lot of money, so you can buy something in the game, or get a lot of XP so you can rank up your character, I think, again, for me, this is the best way to do it. Like, obviously, you know, it could be collecting or animal samples as like your primary goal. I'm still in slow and steady. God dang it. Hold on. This isn't gonna work. Oops, that's not the right thing. If you know, collecting animal samples, whatever your primary goal is, just, you know, be flexible, right? Be willing to. Okay, now I've got an opportunity to do a bootleg mission and rank that up. You know, there's an award for it. There's an award for completing bootleg missions. So, you know, be ready to use different weapons to get your kills and stuff. Like, obviously, we're using throwing weapons right now. This one does bug out from time to time, but we're actually interested in. The other day there was a valuable in here, I think, if I remember correctly, and some money. Yeah, gold wedding ring and a money clip. $1.76, and then there was one in the back of the wagon, I think, right? No, where was the other? Oh, over here. Right? No, there wasn't anything in this the other day. Oh no, this is it. Another pocket watch. Yeah, it's nice. To me, it's nice. The game kind of throws things at you and can kind of make it feel a lot more real that way. The immersion. Now it's on. You're done for, you jackass. Don't. This guy wants to touch. Don't. No touching. No touching. can kill each other with guns and throwables. We don't need to be rolling around on the ground. Getting our nice outfits all muddy. So a couple guys spawned in. That leads me to believe that this isn't going to bug out. But I feel like it wasn't really a lot, or as many as I was expecting. Let's see what happens. Try to destroy the rest of this property. See if we actually get credit for this. That's the one thing I don't like about this one. Several of the others bug out like this too. Iron hole. Alright, this looks like it's gonna work actually. Leave the area. And scene. Do 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 do. No music? Lame. Alright, we need to sell some feathers. Let me see if I actually have feathers on me. Where are the feathers? Should be under materials, I would think. I must not have any flight feathers on me. Can't set up camp, go figure. Alright, well, maybe we'll hold off on selling feathers until we can get out and see Madame Nazar. Let's go to Blackwater. Pick some prairie poppy. Pick some prairie poppy. Pick some. Say that 5 times fast and tell me you don't say the word prick instead of pick. Pick some prairie poppy. Blackwater. Talked about it earlier. There's some spots out in the desert you can get this at too. This prairie poppy's mostly western portion of the map, but it's in and around Great Plains too. There's actually a couple spots right along the road outside of Blackwater that I've kind of memorized, right near this. See where the border of it's very faint, but you can see the border of Blackwater right along this road. Yes, I did. I got both. Well, it was it a ring? I thought it was 2 pocket watches. Yeah, it was 2. I got 2. So I think it was one of those lock boxes there at that location switch, right? So, well, maybe it was a ring. Yeah, a ring, a watch, and I got like $1.78 in cash. So I did get them. I remembered to get them. I got them as I was doing that. So let's go pick some prairie poppy. I don't care what you guys think. I entertain the shit out of myself every day. I'm glad you guys like it too, but I'm really just here for myself. Alright, so to the left here, this might be some... It looks like it, yeah. There's 2 spots here, it looks like. 2 plants, actually. I know there's 2 spots here. Hopefully the other spot has 3, so we get credit for the daily. Full credit for the daily. But we'll see, yeah. So I'm just outside of Blackwater. Like I talk about all the time. I love, when things are efficient like this, it makes me a very happy outlaw. You know, you can get prairie poppy from the middle of the desert, but why would you do that when you can get it right outside of Blackwater? Right next to the fast travel post. Now see, this one only has 2 here. Poop. Prairie poopy. Let's go here, sort of like across the way. Good spot for current, golden current. Also a good spot for prairie poppy. I only mentioned the golden current because you can make horse meal with it, which is good for your horse. You can make tonics, which are good for you. But there should be at least a few more plants over this way. What's this over here? That looks like a raspberry bush. Oh, wait, what's this? Yeah, there's some more. Woohoo! 3 more. I'm gonna take all of them. Whatever I can carry. But this one should be the one for the daily. There it is. Very nice. That one for good measure. Just in case we need to create a lot of poppy moonshine. So I'm skipping over the feathers. That's going to be it for generals for now. So again, if you just joined me, I'm out here in Blackwater area. This area right here has a lot of prairie poppy. If you're looking for prairie poppy today, if you're looking for your common bulrush today, I was over by Heartland Overflow a minute ago. That's where I would go for that. Selling feathers, I mentioned butchers and Gus, right? You've got butchers in Rhodes and Saint Denis, Valentine, Blackwater, and Tumbleweed. So either Butcher or Gus will take your feathers from you. That's how you can do that daily. And then the last one that I would recommend is the long-nosed gar. Pretty easy one. We fished for it from the back of the mayor's house in Saint Denis, right? So you fast travel Saint Denis, you load in like around this area, and then you just come over to the mayor's house, get you a long-nosed gar. So I'm going to turn my attention towards roll dailies. We've done a few already. Blending tonics is done. Okay, I already marked that off. Let's do some moonshine stuff. Let me get Blondie. Oh, let me get black. Actually, no, I should. Well, yeah, we'll do both moonshines. I'm gonna get back into Blondie's posse. For those of you who are new, saying who the hell is Blondie? That's my female character. Blonde hair. We call her Blondie. She was actually created mostly by the community here. We all determined what horse she should ride, what saddle, and all that fun stuff early on. I kind of took over after a while, but she has 1158 gold. He has 1110, so he's definitely catching back up to her after selling down. But yeah, so I play with 2 characters. I have one female character who's on the PlayStation 4 right now. My male character who you're seeing on screen is on PS5. And for certain parts of my session every day, I go back and forth between the 2 of them. For moonshine sales, trader sales, they're always in each other's posse. Each one getting credit for the work that the other one did. So, she is closing in on, well, not really. She's not even halfway yet to 695, but she's close. She's, you know, that's her next one. She's at 694. Maybe get her 695 today. I don't know. For now, let's do her moonshine delivery. We need $200 money made. He won't get it on this first delivery. She will. But he'll get it when I do his delivery next. So, her Marcel is talking. Wagons being loaded up. Clean my gun. Take a drink. Today's beverage break is brought to you by Schweppes Raspberry Ginger Ale. You guys like ginger ale? Anybody out there like ginger ale? It's like a very like love it or hate it kind of drink, right? It's not really an ale per se, too. It's kind of an interesting misnomer. But yeah, we like ginger ale in this household, especially in the winter months where you can get sick. I don't know, I feel like it has like healing properties, kind of like chicken noodle soup. Maybe not as much healing properties as chicken noodle soup, but enough. Enough that we drink it in the winter months. So yeah, we've got some kind of left over. But it's actually Lady Outlaws. Lady Outlaws buys the raspberry kind. I don't mind it. But any port in a storm, right? I was thirsty this morning, so I was like, let me grab this raspberry ginger ale. I actually have my Monster energy drink I need to go grab too. I haven't had that yet this morning. Surprised I'm as upbeat and cheery as I've been without my caffeine. Or whatever the hell they put in Monster energy drinks. Is it caffeine? I should look. I should know that. But yeah, we'll do this Moonshine delivery. I'll come back to the shack. We'll do his delivery. Maybe dance in the bar for a little bit. Craft some toxic moonshine. Get these 3 easy, what I think are easy, moonshine dailies done.
Wagon, nice as that.
Spilled a few drops there. So yeah, 200 for her. He should get like 45 and change. Yeah, 45.37. But like I said, he has moonshine ready to go too, so we'll do his next. Just as soon as I start a new batch for her. That's her last raspberry for berry cobbler. Gotta make sure I do something about that. Alright. Stand down. Reform his. Have her rejoin. And pull her to the shack.
Pardonnez-moi for taking a break, huh?
Whatever, dude. Just stay out of the moonshine.
C'est parti. I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Where are we going? Shack. I should actually, you know what? Hold on. I mentioned planting these raspberries. Let me have her hop on the wagon. The shack is a good spot for raspberries. this guy with the freaking carts in the way. Screw it.
Gonna inspect that wagon. Bring it here.
I've never done that before. It didn't really damage the wagon that much. Oh, and it kind of faked out the revenue agents. It's gonna update at some point, right? And say to bring it to the shack. Might have messed up here. Oh, nope, there we go. All's good. There we go. Might have to do that from now on.
Thanks.
Didn't lose a bottle, so he should get 200 now. There you go, another daily done. So if you're new to the game and you're wondering like, hey, how'd you get so much gold? That's it. You know what I'm doing right now. It sucks in the first week because you're only making 0.1 for every daily, and if you do all 16, including your 7 and your 9, it's not going to be a great payout. But the last week of the month, it's like 4 gold every day. So yeah, just work on your streak. Work on your daily streak. Keep at your daily streak. Pay attention to what's on bonus, right? So this month, bonus is maybe not that great for double gold, but there'll be times where bounty hunter is on 2 times gold. So she needs a raspberry, which is why I brought her along. There's only 1 bush. It is what it is. Eldon, how's it going? Just started Nacho's role, but Harry is mad all the time. Any tips on how to talk to her? He tried emotes, not killing animals, taking samples before entering. Yeah, so she can be pretty fickle. The biggest thing is not killing animals, right? And even if you approach her and she seems mad, you still got to talk to her and see, because sometimes she doesn't actually spray you. It's only when she's like extremely mad, and you'll learn it as you go along. You'll learn when she's kind of mad versus when she's really mad, and when you're gonna get sprayed. The cooldown after she sprays you is really only like 5 minutes. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. Trust me. Usually, what I do after I get sprayed is I just go right back and stand next to her tent till the lock icon goes away, right? And then you can sell her whatever you need to. Sell her stuff, buy stuff from her. But yeah, I think the hunting is the biggest thing. And you're going to find this month, if you're out hunting for trader role stuff, which I think you should be, she's going to be even more upset. I would say, you know, obviously do what you want, play your own way, but I would recommend maybe putting your Nacho's role stuff on hold for a little bit until trader month is over. And I think, I've got a sneaking suspicion, just because they like to go in order these days, that next month Naturalist will be on bonus. So it's almost like whatever you may lose out on for the last few weeks of this month, you'll make up for next month when Naturalist rolls on bonus. So, or whatever it is, you know, if not next month, then the month after. But usually, you know, we get a Naturalist roll bonus every 6 months, and we had one in I think December. So we're kind of due. But yeah, as far as, you know, getting sprayed in the face, we've all been there. It's gonna happen, unfortunately. Keep an eye on wards, reset when they need resetting for extra gold. Yep, definitely. Yeah, if you're new, so are you new to the game as a whole, Eldon, or just new to Naturalist? And I'm apologies, guys. It's I'm getting Blondie back in front of her. Marcel, she's on her way downstairs to stare at him for the next hour at least. All right, so we did our Moonshine daily for $200. Let's go do our dance.
I see we have some fresh customers.
My, it is rare to find anyone worth a damn these days. Nice to see an exception. Look alive, fellers. Got us a customer. fellers. Give them what they paid for.
Oh, it's my jam. This is my favorite Moonshine song for sure. Started already on February, quite new. Yeah, so definitely what Ghost is saying there is very important. You know, I think most of us old veterans kind of regret the fact that we didn't necessarily pay as close attention to the awards when we first started out. So I'll show exactly what Ghost is talking about in a minute here in case you're not familiar with it. But under the menu, under progress, you'll see like an award section. Definitely keep an eye on that as whether you're sampling animals or using Harriet's tonics is kind of a big one. You'll see little notifications pop up top left of the screen as you're moving along. Not that one, a little higher up. And it'll say like, you know, 10 of 100 tonics used or whatever. A lot of those awards are resettable for gold, so. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is, you know, like I said, not to steer you away from Naturalist. You know, you can always go back to it when it's on bonus. This month, if you're looking to rank up XP, get money, Trader is where it's at. Alright, so there's the daily for that. Take a look at these awards. Show Eldon right what we're talking about. Alright, so under progress, awards, right? Like, I think when I first started playing, I was like, oh, these are just for belt buckles. And they're kind of silly, not even like good looking belt buckles, but there's way more to it than that. And I promise you, take it from somebody who's been there and done it. When you hit rank 1000, you're going to wish you had more of these awards complete, because that's the next logical step. So you have your rolls, right? Here's your naturalist roll ones, reach rank 20. That's not resettable. The ones that Ghost is talking about are the resettable ones. Perhaps not too many under here are resettable other than this one. You know, if you're taking blending tonics, or I think even if you're using like revivers, hardy tonics, all that stuff counts towards this 100. And you can reset it 10 times. Mine is fully maxed out at this point, so I can't really show you what that looks like, but you can see down here under trade in fully stand mountain and grassland habitats, like I can, once I get close enough, once I get 14 more sets and trade them in, I can reset this for gold. There's other ones for other roles, so like for Moonshiner, I've got them all maxed out. I've been playing this game for a long time, as you can probably see. A lot of these are maxed out. I need 600 and something more live bounties turned in to reset that one, so that's not really, you know, something I'm close to doing. Collector is going to be all maxed out. Trader, which again, the bonuses this month are on Trader. I've got everything except for the resupplies, which that's just an astronomical number. 10,000 resupply missions is like the grind to end all grinds. Sharpshooter, these are the ones I'm working on pretty closely at the moment. Melee weapons, I'm halfway to a reset there. Throwing weapons, I'm not going to reset this one, but I'm 800 and something away from maxing that out. So you'll see, like, when I get close enough to be able to reset this, bottom right hand corner of the screen, if I hold square, it allows me to reset the award. That's grayed out. When it's ready to reset, it won't be gray anymore. So keep that in mind. Just go through these, you know, take the time to kind of keep an eye on these, go through them every so often just to make sure you don't miss any. I'm pretty sure I missed coin resets early on. That came back to haunt me. So yeah, flying birds. We talked about all this stuff at the top of the screen, so apologies to everybody who was there for that. Now I'm repeating it, but I think it's important to show it, to show exactly how to do it. You get like awards for surviving wanted levels. You get awards for blood money crime missions, finding capitale notes. I've got a video on the channel here to show you how to farm capitale, if that's something that you're interested in. It's under my Red Dead Online tips and tricks playlist. Close to resetting that one, or close to maxing out that one rather. Trade. This is something we're going to get into a little bit here. These valuables to a fence. I've put a like hyper focus on that recently, just because it's like really hard to do. It's the only one that's like 10,000 items sold to a fence lifetime is pretty insane. General, I've got treasure maps. There's your number on those, 26. This one's going to be reset hopefully at the end of the week here, right? If I can play for 5 more days straight, I'll be able to reset that one for the 9th and final time. But there's a ton of them. I encourage everyone watching, whether you're new or not, if it's been a while since you've taken a look at this, take a look. You might be missing out on some free gold that you earned. You already earned the gold. You just need to reset the award in order to get it, in most cases. You want it up to level 5 for legendary missions, so you can use them in the traded role. Oh yeah, that's definitely. So you're gonna take missions from Harriet, skin the animal, take the pelt back to Crips to increase your trader. That's it. That's the way to do it. That is absolutely one way to do it, especially with it not being on double materials. So yeah, so like I said, just it's cumulative, right? So if you kill one animal, she's probably going to overlook that. She may give you a warning or whatever. There's like different stages when you talk to her. Like I said, you'll learn them. Like the more you do it, the more you go visit her, the more you'll learn when she's not happy with you and when she's like done with your ass. Just from walking up, whatever she says, that initial dialogue. Sometimes she'll say, "How could you? These poor creatures did nothing to you." She's not going to spray you if she says that. If she says, you scorched the earth with blood, someone will need to teach you a lesson, then you're done. She's going to spray you in the face. But even if she sprays you, like I said, it's not a huge deal. Just sit there and wait like 5 minutes right outside her tent. Eventually, her icon will change from locked to unlocked. And once you see that, then you're good to sell her whatever. You're good to interact with her. If that 5-minute cooldown's going on, you go out and kill more animals. Then when you come back, she may spray you again. I don't think I've ever gotten sprayed twice in a row, though. I think you kind of have to be like really bad boy or bad girl to get sprayed twice in a row. But yeah, I think you're on the right path. I think you know what you're doing with the ranking up to level 5 in order to take advantage of the natural animals to donate the trader, the legendary animals to donate the trader role. Just keep in mind, she's not gonna be happy about that either. That's like the fastest way to piss her off is to take one of those legendary missions from her and kill it. So you may be getting sprayed a lot once you start doing that. But I think it's it could be worth it. So what if she sprays you? You got materials for your camp. Treasure map? Oh, I knew it was gonna hit the rock. Damn it. I was thinking the same thing. You thought she said she didn't like you? yeah. So, yeah. So it's like, some days she's a little more Harriet than most. It's a fun role once you get past the fact that she's kind of annoying. I know I say that to some people, that's like blasphemy, but I don't really care. She's annoying. Super out of place, I think, in a game like this, but it's one of the roles that Rockstar added, so for those of us who have this need for as many awards as possible. Kind of got to deal with it. But yeah, you can manage her for sure. You can manage her to, you know. There's no way to get her down from being upset other than just to stop killing animals. Don't, you know, kill too many animals. But it's such a hard thing to do when they put trader bonus. You know, when trader's on bonus, you have to kill animals to get your wagon filled up. So yeah, I kind of just, you know, you either got to go into it knowing you're not going to visit her much this month, and when you do, she's probably going to spray you. And once you can accept that, you'll be just fine. Alright, I need to... Did I use Toxic Moonshine earlier? I did not. So we need to get rid of a couple of these in order to make more for another Moonshine daily. These we can make without a camp. Make 2 more for 1 point gold, or 0.1 gold. Not that I need it, but it's there for the taking, so we'll take it. This guy's all pissed off. Alright, I need 2 more sedated animals revive. Let's go to Emerald. Whoops. I had that thing up just a second ago. There we go. I mean, you can do this anywhere. You don't have to go to Emerald for the sedate and revive daily. It's easy. Again, the sheep are there for the taking, so why wouldn't you? And then I gotta find 1 more, right? 1 more daily to do. I guess we can hunt some perfect animals. We probably got a little bit of room now. Since Crips has been cooking for a while. Let's go. Might be some rabbits in the area. I try to use as few rounds as possible. That was a perfect one. I should have shot that with a regular round and brought it to Crips. That's alright, there'll be more perfect rabbits. Try not to waste too many rounds on these naturalist revives. Might be a muskrat over here. Let me check before I get to the sheep. Oh, yep, I see some hot air ascending to the sky, toward the sky. Cool. So we'll take that, and then our revives will be done. Little bastard better not try to bite me. So that should be 7 of 9, 8 of 9. I think it's 8. And if we can find another legendary animal with a pheromone, that would be great. But I think we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt some perfects. Already got 1 we donated to Crips earlier. Let's see if we can find that buck. My camp is like right in the way over there, though. Let's see, that 3-star buck is over here. Again, for those of you who are new, there is, if you come to Emerald Ranch, Emerald Station Fast Travel, there's a buck that spawns in over here all the time. Sometimes there's 2, but there's almost always at least 1. And quite often, he is a 3-star buck. What's this deer, though? There's deer here, too. 1 star. Oh, there's a 3-star deer. Let's see what the buck does, though. Oh, it's a 3-star buck. Nice. Give me that 3-star buck. Watch out, geese. I'm on a mission. So the lasso trick, right? Use your lasso. You don't have to worry about missing your shot and destroying the pelt. You do this and stab it. Keeps it perfect. It's been a while since I showed that. So it's a good time, I feel like, during Trader Month to show the lasso trick. 3-star buck. That'll help with materials, and will also help with my daily. Stow it. Camp is so close. I should go pluck that. We need feathers, right? Go pluck this goose. Flight feathers. Probably not much considering I ran it over. guess it still counts as skinning a goose. But yeah, I can take those flight feathers I just got from that animal, that bird, right there, flight feathers. I can go taking that and sell it. A goose feather too, actually. It counts as, it's just feathers today to sell, not specifically flight feathers. But the flight feathers you get the most of, I feel like, out of all the other ones. Alright, if we can find a 3-star rabbit, I'll take it. If not, let's go. Maybe there's a 3-star deer up here that I can carry to camp, since camp is right here. No, see, my camp is, well, actually they spawned in. See if any of them are 3 stars. One, oh, there's one. Oh no, that's a rabbit. Which one of those deer was 3 stars? I don't want to get too far from camp though, because I gotta leg it. I only got the 1 horse. It's harder to rope. It's harder to do the lasso trick when you already have a deer on the back, or something on the back of your horse. I got it though. So this will be 2 3-star animals. So yeah, this is kind of stuff like we're talking about. Harriet is definitely going to be pissed about this kind of stuff. The more animals you kill, I feel like the higher value the animal too. So like I killed that ghost panther earlier while it was sedated. Like that is just you're asking for trouble from Harriet when you do that kind of stuff. But it's got to happen this month. It's got to happen. I said it at the beginning of the month. Forget Harriet for a little while. We'll make our amends later. Tomorrow. No, next month probably.
We're well stocked for the
So
time.
Crip's gonna be happy about this. Perfect buck.
This is good quality.
Perfect deer.
Excellent. Thank you.
That should get us to 3. Do I have any other like small perfects we could maybe use? Just the 1 squirrel. That's fine.
Good
We'll give it
stuff.
that to him too. So now I just need 2 more. And he's close to needing another resupply here. 12 minutes to be exact. Not worried about that 20 carcasses in 10 minutes thing. We are focusing on this one. I need 2 more. So maybe another buck. If not, I can probably find a couple perfect rabbits in the area. It's a great, to me, this is a great spot for hunting. Lots of 3-star animals here usually. The other day, not so much. The other day I was struggling to find a 3-star. The other thing you can do if you don't want to do the lasso trick, right? This actually might count as a perfect, even though it's a 2-star, right? If it's a 2-star, but you... What? Okay. I'm not sure how that missed. It was a red dot. Anyway, if it's a 2-star and you don't butcher it, like in other words, you don't 2-shot it, then you, a lot of times it counts. Let's see. I'm curious to see if this will count. He's over here. See, so to me, like the lasso trick is the way to go. I can't believe I missed that shot. So let's try it, right? 2-star. Keep it 2-star. It should still count as a perfect. It only works with the large animals, though. Mediums and smalls, not so much. That's another thing Ducky taught me. Shout out to Ducky. He was the first one to kind of relay this information. Alright, 1 more. And then I hear defend the campsite over there, but I have this thing on my horse. It's going to ruin it if I do that, so... Skip the defend the campsite for now. 3-star. That should do it. That should be our 6th and final perfect for Crips. This should be our 9th and final rule challenge. Flight feathers, I guess. Three-star goose. That would have worked too. That would have counted. Actually, I should have kept it, just in case the deer doesn't count. The buck. Three more flight feathers. 3 more goose feathers. So we've got enough now to go sell to a butcher and or Gus. I'll probably go do that after I donate this buck and this rabbit. I still hear sounds like gunfire in the distance. I wonder if that defend the campsite will stay there. The travelers will probably be dead by the time I get over there, but it might be worth a shot. I think my camp's probably too far though. Just in case the buck doesn't count, that works. Let's try the buck first then.
We're going all the way to the top, you and me. We're well stocked for the time.
Rabbit makes 5. And the buck makes
Top notch.
6. I got it. The buck counted. See? Trust Ducky, my friends. He knows what he's talking about. When he tells you that sometimes 2-star animals count if they're large, as long as you don't ruin the pelt. He knows what he's talking about. Orchid, how's it going? Welcome. So there's my 9 roll challenges complete. And that's going to do it for daily. Not really do it for dailies. This is how these feathers I got to sell.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
A little more donation to him. Perfect deer. Keep him busy. 8 minutes until I need another resupply. Let's go and sell some feathers. Kratos, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate the lurk. So Rhodes and Valentine are both $2. They both have butchers. In this instance, I would say go to Rhodes if you're in a public lobby. For me, Valentine doesn't really matter, but like I said earlier, Valentine is Griefer Central. And it's going to be even worse this month because of the trader bonuses. There's going to be all kinds of people hanging out, waiting to find out where people are trying to sell their trader wagons to, try to steal them. If you're there, they may try to shoot you just because they assume that you're there to do the same thing, and they want to get you off out of their territory. You know, get you off your turf. So, you know, not that I agree with any of it or most of it or all of it, but that's how it is. This is the way it is. So, proceed with caution regarding Valentine at all times. Even more so this month, if you don't want to get shot for no reason, or seemingly no reason. So we're in Rhodes.
Glad you come back.
I'm glad I came back too. Sell him some feathers. 5 goose feathers. Have no use for them. Other than I can donate them to Crips. But Crips doesn't give you gold. So now I would say we're done with dailies. Not a big fan of fishing, so the rock bass, don't give a rip about that. And then 2 PvP, definitely don't give a rip about those. Although, in terms of PvP dailies, those are not terrible. The headshot bow one might be tough, but if you get a dyna bow, you might be able to pull it off. And this one's not terrible, top 3 with a score. But yeah, the rock bass, I'm skipping. 1-1, 1-1, 50 is my gold count.
When you're set, you have a good day.
Make a wish. Yeah, that's right. Make a wish on the gold. 11-11. Dude, he's closing in on Blondie again. I'm almost caught back up to Blondie with gold, which is insane considering I went down to 0 on gold twice after having like 3,500, 3,400, whatever it was. But yeah, I'm going to take the time that we're waiting for Crips to be done to go restock from the fridge. I need a nice tasty beverage to pick me up, if you will. I know I have we stopped last night for milk, and we also stopped at the time for Monster energy drinks. My pink drink, my strawberry Monster drink. 0 sugar, of course. So anyway, he's getting kind of close. I'm not going to torture you guys by standing in front of him and having him tell me to hurry up while I'm not there. So I'll be back like 1-2 minutes, and we'll do another resupply once I'm ready, once Crips is ready.
else going to say it. Now, I know you've got your fingers in a few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
Alright, yes, Kratos and Ghost, both correct about the top 3 free roam event, right? We talked about that one not being too difficult. As far as PvP goes, you don't even need to win in animal tagging. I don't know about trade route. I've only done trade route like once or twice, but it sounds like maybe it's the same. Yeah. Wild animal tagging for sure works. Alright, we are halted again for resupply. Let's do it. Get this wagon ready.
Well, there's a lot to be said for an existence of lazy.
I don't even need a wagon on this one. I think the bag will do us.
I'll be wearing a marble hat before I get a taste of the good life. So I think it's time to cut a few corners and borrow some items from one of the local businesses to help speed things along. Dog eat dog and all that.
Emerald Ranch, man. I've had this one, I would say this is probably the 4th time already this month I've had this one. So, I've been getting this one quite a bit. I don't mind it. It's a bag, which kind of stinks, but we got the Ghost Panther earlier, so for this particular wagon, we do not need it. We don't need a resupply wagon. We can do just fine with a resupply bag. But yeah, this one's pretty easy to... Let's see how I do. The last few times I've been able to do this stealthy, no problem. But law of streaming here, I'm probably going to botch it somehow. So you get these guys that kind of talk to each other. This guy is going to come around. I think I can take, not him. Actually, he's looking at me now. Stealthy is healthy. Looks like we got it. Don't worry about your honor. Feed your horse. Pet your horse. There's plenty of things you can do to get your honor back. This is a nice little stealthy job here. Again, make sure you're looting. Definitely get your arrows back. Back up to a full complement of arrows. Finally circled the wagons with Cap last night? Nice. I saw he was streaming, but I was watching my Orioles were out on the West Coast, so it had been a while since I watched an Orioles game. I'm like paying for this package through MLB. I'm like, I might as well use it. It's already paid for. So I didn't get a chance to watch. But good for you guys. Circling the wagons. Very nice. I'm actually gonna have a wagon here before the end of the stream, so anybody I've played with before, it's currently on my friends list. Braytech, Ducky, Cap, if you're still here, you're welcome to join. I probably won't be ready for like another hour or so though, at least another hour. Gotta give Crips time to cook, and then also I'm gonna be doing my valuables run, so. But yeah, let's get Crips cooking. Get back to work. Put that harmonica down, jackass. 5 units of materials. So for those of you who weren't aware of this, it's 5 per bag, right? So if you've got a posse of 4 or 7, you'll get 4 bags and you can get 20 materials. But you know, riding solo, it's only 5 bags, 5 materials per bag for me, 5 materials total. If you get a wagon, it's 20. I kind of don't like it. There are some bags that are bigger. Like this is a small bag. I get that that's 5 materials. The bigger bags to me should be 10. It's unfortunate that they're not. So it's either 5 or 20. Either way, it does add to your materials, makes it a little less demanding on your hunting. I know a lot of people like to order supplies. I wouldn't recommend that. You know, running the resupply missions is actually 500 XP, right? So right off the rip, it makes more sense. You don't have to wait for the materials to get to camp. You don't have to worry about jumping into other people's posses and having it lock up on you. You don't have to worry about jumping lobbies to get them there faster. Just do the resupply. You saw how quickly I did that. It took me like 2 minutes, right? So I got the 500 XP, and you know, ultimately, it's so it's because it's 5 materials. It's basically 2.5 goods or 2 goods. The wagon resupplies 20 materials will be 10 goods, right? So kind of helps you move your needle, so to speak, move your trader along by doing those resupplies instead of ordering them. That would be my advice. If only you could have the Legends of the East Satchel online. Yeah, I wish there was like pretty much. I mean, I don't want to say anything that's available in story should be online, but most of it should be. It's unfortunate. It's really like you got to think of it almost as like 2 different games, right? I always think of story and online as 2 separate games that just happen to take place in the same world. You know, Red Dead Online's 1898 in that world, so a lot of events haven't happened yet. Obviously, none of the events from story mode have happened yet. But even with that being said, Red Dead Online is almost more like Groundhog Day, right? Because there's no time that actually progresses. It's not like all of a sudden, oh, Arthur and crew are in the area because I've been playing Red Dead Online for 700 days, and technically it's like a year in the future or whatever. You know, Red Dead Online is basically just Groundhog Day. Idris, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for stopping. So with this running now, with Crips back up to work, I'm going to actually head over to Blackwater. We'll start our valuables run. For those of you who are new to the channel, the valuables run, there are several locations. I think there's 13 or 14 of them now. I forget where we settled on that. It might be even 15. But either way, there are several locations around the map where you can pick up valuables for free. You just open a lockbox or dresser drawer somewhere and you'll get a gold ring or something. Technically it's jewelry, but we need to make sure we separate between the lost jewelry that's involved in the collector role and this jewelry. This is just like straight up true jewelry, like a ring or a belt buckle. Ultimately stuff that you can sell to the fence for a profit, and in my case because I don't need profit. You can see I have 2.75 million RDO. Don't need the money. But I do it for the award, right? We've been talking about the sell valuables to a fence award. It's good for, like the other day, I forget what day it was, Thursday, Friday? It was a daily. So it's good if you need to find 3 valuables for a daily, or if you just want to collect valuables and sell them to a fence like I'm going to do. Ultimately, that's what we're doing right now. I do this as often as I can. I won't say I do it every day, because that would be a little off. We did it. Did I do it yesterday? I don't remember. Either way, it's something that you should be doing if you're a new player. Like I said, you can get a lot of money from it. It's easy money. Or if you're a more experienced player who's looking for something to do. For me, I used to go around the map and look for collectibles, and then I maxed out all the collector awards, so I was like, well, there's really no reason for me to go around the map and look for collectibles anymore. So this is kind of taking the place of that, right? And I talked earlier about having a plan, but being fluid with it, being adaptable. So the plan is to go around and get these valuables, this jewelry, right? Not lost jewelry, but jewelry. And we'll see what happens as we go through. We might get ambushed, we might come across a hideout, revenue agent roadblock, some other form of bootlegger mission. Just running into people on the stairs can be kind of fun. Braytech looking directly at you when I say that. Braytech and I have this thing where we like to run into NPCs and knock them over because there's not really much they can do about it. Sometimes they get pissed off, they turn red, they come after you. You can either fight them or just run away and they get bored. They don't chase after you too much, unless you really hurt them. But yeah, it's a good time to like keep an ear out for legendary animals. I mean, there's so much this game offers you in the way of like spawning things on you, especially when you're in a private lobby, poker table lobby, you're MTU. That it's like, yes, I'm riding around the map looking for valuables right now, but I'm also willing to stop and do something, especially if it's like defend the campsite or something like that, where, you know, again, you get credit for those towards a separate award. So the loot daily worked for you 2 times skinning a gator last night. Oh, okay, interesting. That's back. You're talking about the loot collectibles from an enemy, right? So that's not a daily today, or was it? I know it was yesterday, right? Yeah. So yesterday, what Kratos was talking about, for those of you who want to follow along, occasionally there'll be a collector daily that says loot 3 collectibles from an enemy. For the longest time, when you skinned an alligator, you'll get an alligator tooth. For the longest time, that counted towards that daily. And then it went away for a while, but apparently now it's back. That's interesting. I would definitely have to check that out next time we have that daily. I'll try to remember to skin an alligator, see if I can get the count. No hunting for a while, thanks to a friend dropping off a golden spirit bear pelt. Nice. I think you got 20 plus pretty quickly. So the other thing Kratos is talking about, which is kind of like this unknown thing, and I kind of don't want to talk too much about it, because I don't want anybody at Rockstar to get wind of it and change it, but there is a pelt glitch where you can use legendary animal pelts to help out yourself and your friends. If you have a hunting wagon, you have space for 5 legendary animal pelts. Fill up your camp, fill up your wagon, be good to go. But yeah, that's it's good times. I haven't had to do it that way in a while because we've always had the 2 times materials, but this month that absolutely makes sense. The pelt glitch definitely makes sense this month. IPA, how's it going? Foxed is IPA. Hope you're doing well. So I gotta remember to stop by Nazar is out this way today. After we grab the valuables, we'll stop and say hi to her. I know I have alcohol bottles I can sell, but I know that means I have other stuff too. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. You know, I've been seeing you live streaming quite a bit. A lot of Call of Duty, occasionally some Red Dead. Try to stop by when I can. Usually late at night, though. I mean, I know you know, with the time zone difference. But yeah, doing good, man. Doing good. Just ran over a rabbit. Yeah, man, it is. It's like, yeah, I think honestly, for streaming and stuff like that, I think you're in like the worst time zone. Unless you can get out of work early and get online by like 6 your time. Most people are already out, right? They're already either watching somebody else, which can be hard. Like, I'm speaking from personal experience. It can be hard to pull people away from other streams. You know, some people like to stream hop, whatever. Usually everybody stops in and at least says hi. But as far as like people sticking around, it's tough because I know, like, I'll pop in and say hi, but I'm literally already in bed, about to put the iPad down and actually go to sleep by the time you go live. I mean, maybe you can catch some people who are, like, in the morning overseas, like Pacific overseas, but that can be tough, too. So, yeah, I mean, it's never easy, but it's a whole lot harder when you're in a time zone that's no bueno. But you gotta work, right? You gotta pay the bills. So definitely don't recommend giving up work for streaming. But yeah, you're usually at work during the day. Like right now, what is it? It's 8:23 for you, so you must just be getting ready to head out and start your work day, right? So yeah, the timing just sucks, man. But what are you gonna do? You can't eliminate time zones. The sun isn't gonna like cooperate with that. Universal time zone, bro. Mab Nazar is literally right across the river here. see her. I see her red caravan right over there. Oh, you're already at work. Nice. Yeah, see again. You gotta hope for like a slow work day to hang out with us. I don't think that happens very often with your work. But I appreciate you stopping in, man, and you know everyone who's working right now and lurking. I love it. You know, I used to do that back when I was still working. So I appreciate the support. Even if I'm just background noise, it's all good. I'm happy to be background noise.
It is worth seeking these out.
Try not to distract you too much while you're working hard.
Right. Quite mundane, but I will take it.
I have so much stuff to sell to her, man. I haven't seen her in forever. I think the last time I saw her was Thursday's stream.
I will take it.
5 days ago.
Commonplace. Quite mundane, but I will take it.
These alcohol bottles, technically you can drink them. Drink one to take one, but that doesn't stop you from being able to loot them. Or it doesn't mean that you can loot them, right? Like London Dry Gin right there. If I had tried to loot from a revenue agent and he had a London Dry Gin on him, I wouldn't have gotten it. That's why you see that message all the time, top left of my screen, where it says you carry too much of one item. You ever just sleep on IPA's live? Yeah, dude, seriously. You know, it's 2 a.m. and that's late for you. I would never. I can't go to bed at 2 a.m. I'm usually in bed by like 9. Dude, last night it was 10:30 and it felt like 2 a.m. I was sitting there watching the Orioles game on my iPad. Not really even watching it. It was kind of just, speaking of background noise, it was kind of just background noise for me. So I'm selling on the 7. There's actually a reason for that, right? So let's say tomorrow, arrowheads are a daily. And I go to the 3 arrowhead spots. And all 3 of them are rough arrowheads. I still get credit for the daily. If this was an 8, and I went and did the same thing, the final 3rd rough arrowhead would not count, and I would not get credit for the daily. So that's why it's 7. Hopefully that makes sense to everybody. You can kind of put that into practice for yourself as well. Chocolate Daisy, same thing. I want to be able to make sure if tomorrow is flowers for collector daily, I want to be able to make sure I can go get 3 chocolate dailies and daisies and not have to worry about it, right? Jade hairpin, same thing. It doesn't usually happen that way. Usually it's more like coins and arrowheads and flowers that you have to worry about. But yeah, or like maybe fossils too. Don't get those fossils here.
But the whole set is worth your while.
So 7 is the name of the game. Lucky number 7. Bird eggs a little different. I keep it at 5, especially duck eggs. If we get a daily for collect 5 eggs tomorrow, 5 bird eggs, I know that I don't need to come visit her first and sell down before I go to wherever the duck eggs are and get them. So it's all strategy. It's always like thinking ahead, right? One of the things I learned being in banking for 22 years was be proactive, and really customer service, right? Be proactive, not reactive. Be ready to answer the next question before it's asked, right? Loon eggs, obviously I'm in a bad situation here, so we'll sell it down to 5.
But it's worth selling these.
5 for eggs, 7 for everything else. And then look at this beauty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm already got 12 collector sets ready to go, baby. Not that collector is going to be a bonus anytime soon. I think probably maybe July at the earliest. But I'm ready to rock with 12 collector sets. And I haven't even been trying. That's just me accumulating them as I go along. You're just pretending to be working. Yeah, that was what it was for me too. A lot of times, I had to make it look like I was busy. I'd have a spreadsheet up on my screen, my work screen, but I was listening and following the streams more than anything else. Oh man, I blame COVID for that too. I was always a hard worker. I'd have music on in the background, but it was never anything like this. And then COVID, they were like, no, you got to go home and work from home and all this stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to actually work from home. You don't actually think I'm going to work from home, do you? No, in all seriousness, I was a hard worker, man. I paid my dues, which is why after 22 years of doing it, I finally said enough is enough. And still looking for that second career, though. Two years now, right? July will be 2 years that I've been, air quotes, retired. You wish your boss would fire you? I bet Sasquatch Man feels the same way. You guys are crazy. With your bosses. Tech, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for stopping. We are in the middle of our valuables run for the day. Not in the middle, kind of at the beginning of it. I'm on my way to Painted Sky. 2 of them there. For those of you who are interested, like I said, you know, if you need 3 valuables for daily, probably the best location to get a quick 3. Right, let's talk about this. We never really talk about... Right, because this is kind of spread out, right? I went from Blackwater, had to fast over to Strawberry, then had to go up to Hanging Dog. Now we're going... This part of the map is really spread out. But when you get down here, there is 1 Matic Pond, 1 at Trelawney's Shack, and 1 in the Rhodes Parlor House. And then guess what? When you're done, the fence is right there. So that to me is the best spot if you're doing it for a daily. Otherwise, like I said, you're kind of just riding around the map. I enjoy riding cinematic. I do it because I enjoy it, but also partly because of need. I've mentioned this a few times with my hands being the way they are, right? I have some undiagnosed neurological disorder. Like, they know it's a neurological disorder, they just don't know what it is. Where I'm slowly losing the feeling. Not really the feeling. My hands. It's not carpal tunnel, but it's like tingling feeling. And it started in my tips of my fingers, and now it's like all the way down to my wrists. So yeah, cinematic riding is a necessity. Otherwise, these streams would only be like 1 hour, and that's not, you know, no one wants that. And then yeah, hang on to 3. That's a good strategy as well. Once you get your 3, or more than 3, hang on to at least 3 just in case. That's the easiest way to do the daily, quickest way to do the daily. But if you don't already have 3, that little trifecta I just showed right there, I think is the best spot for getting them quickly. You know, say you make a mistake and sell all of them that you have by mistake. It's good to kind of have that info. Hillhaven, I said Matic Pond, it's Hillhaven Ranch. Trelawney's Shack, and the Parlor House and Rhodes. Fastest 3 that you can pick up. But why wouldn't you go out and ride around the map? Man, look at this game. Look at these graphics. Almost 6.5 years later. Actually, is it 6.5? I think it's 6.5 now. Because it was October. And it's April. 6 months from October. Maybe not 6.5 exactly, but pretty damn close. And these graphics still look amazing. Alright, let's do it. Defend the campsites, man. That's another thing. I would skip these for the longest time. I always thought these things were annoying. And now, they're actually pretty far behind some of these other free roam reward items, which we'll take a look at in a second once I'm done with this. First, put some holes in some dudes' heads. Yeah, wait, horse. I'm trying to kill people. Whoa, language! You know what, dude? Just for that kind of talk, you're getting run down.
I'm gonna be the one to put you in the ground.
Kill that guy already! I hate how dependent the travelers are on our characters. Like, you got a gun too, man? That shot. Why am I not able to shoot as effectively as I would? Come on. Shut the hell up.
I'm gonna make you pay.
Don't remember what it's like. You have deluxe Uber nowadays. Yeah, exactly. Hands don't work like they used to before. Didn't Ed Sheeran? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about Ed Sheeran songs. I know he's popular. Oh, there you go. 50. Oh, that's right. It counts as a help people in need, right? So let's look at this. We talked about looking at it anyway. So every time you do one of these and get credit for it, it also counts as one of these. However, if the help someone in need daily is a daily, which it's not today, but if it were, it wouldn't count for that. Because this game is ridiculous. As beautiful as it is, and as much as I love it, it does some dumb shit. A lot of times. But anyway, so here's your free roam awards. We kind of looked at all these awards earlier, but we're looking again. It's like what I do on the channel here. So complete free roam missions. Somehow I've done 1,000 of these, plus. Now we're up to 63. Clearing hideouts is in Roman numeral 7, wave 7. So eventually we're going to get that one. Helping people in need is in wave 9, and we're going to get that one because we get double credit for it every time we do one of these. This is also in wave 7. This one's lagging a little behind, but we've kind of caught up a little bit, right? I've been focusing more on these, not skipping them as often as I used to when I first started playing. So, you know, maybe at some point this one will catch up and pass some of these other ones. I don't know. They're everywhere. You can do them, and if you're looking for one to do, like on a daily day or whatever for that, defend a campsite daily, which we just had, I think, last week sometime. This little spot south of Joe is like almost a gimme. Maybe not so much in public lobbies, but if you're in a private lobby, MTU and or poker table lobby, that's where you want to go for your defend the campsites. Travelers don't have the ability card, especially. That's true. They're also terrible shots, which, yeah, maybe me too, but most days I'm a pretty good shot. I think it has, you know, more to do. But you're right. You're right. They don't have all the fun stuff. They also stand out in the open and don't hide behind the boxes and just let me do the work. I'm like, dude, just stay in cover. I got this. I'm here to help you. Please don't stand out in the open and get shot needlessly. Thank you.
Did you see that?
I love their reactions to the fact that I'm looting. Ah, done seen everything. Gentlemen. Cheers. Alright, let's go. We were on our way to Furwood Rise before we got interrupted. JR, how's it going? Welcome. Tingling sensation in hands and feet, maybe lack of B12. Yeah, so I take a B12 every day. It's right here. Ready? That's my nature-made B12, 1,000 milligrams. I actually took 2 this morning because 2 came out of the thing, and I was like, what the hell? Can't hurt. It's vitamins, right? Wouldn't take 2 every day, but But yeah, it's not that. I mean, it definitely helps. I can only imagine where I would be if I didn't take that. I think at this point we're not stopping it. We're just trying to slow the progress of it. And you can look up. I said it's undiagnosed. It's not undiagnosed. It's diagnosed. It's just something that no one's ever heard of before, right? So it's called Complex Regional Pain Syndrome. The acronym is CPRS, right? Usually, in most cases, for what I have, it's caused by some kind of trauma. Like, you get in a car accident, you break your leg, you end up with CPRS as a result of it. But really, the bigger thing is you broke your leg. So you don't really ever hear about it, right? So I started studying it. It's like a new thing where people who aren't in car accidents and don't have traumas have it. In fact, there's this Netflix documentary. I wonder if it's still... I'm going to look up Netflix real quick. Don't mind me. There was a Netflix documentary on it about this little girl who had it, and they thought she was faking it. Like, that she had, like, Munchausen syndrome. And actually, they thought she had Munchausen syndrome by proxy. Like, that they thought the mother was, like, responsible for it. I don't know if it's still available, or if I can even remember what it was called. Under documentaries, maybe. They might have removed it. It was a while ago that I watched it. But it was like something about like Clara or... But it was crazy to see it because like it was on there shortly after I was diagnosed. And it was crazy to see like just how bad it can be in certain cases. Like the girl was like screaming in pain in the hospital bed because she felt like she was on fire. Her legs were like curling inwards. My doctor basically told me like it's a good thing I got it when I was older and not when I was younger. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get through this and see if I can find it for you guys. If you want to see just how bad it can be. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. There's a lot of good documentaries on Netflix, by the way. I'm such a documentary whore. I just finished watching this one, Gold and Greed, The Hunt for Fenn's Treasure. I don't know if anybody's watched that before. It was pretty good about this guy who supposedly buried a treasure in the Rockies somewhere and then wrote a poem about where you, like little clues to where you could try and find it. It was a big thing, I guess, back in the 2000s. 310 to Yuma is a great movie. You watching the original or you watching the remake? I really like the remake. I'm a big Russell Crowe and Christian Bale fan. And then the unsung hero in that movie is Ben Foster. He's like one of my favorite actors right now. Let's see if we can get some mounted weaponry kills. Not all of them, obviously, but these guys aren't going to take over the national gun. I will. Could be a little difficult with this table in the way, but we'll get some. That guy just blew himself up. We're not getting him. It's so funny. It's bugged. You can tell because no more enemies are spawning in, but also the still is still there. The still is still there. It's still there. It's required. I'm required by law to tell silly dad jokes like that. They don't really like give you a manual or anything. You just kind of do it once you become a dad. Yeah, that's too bad that this is bugged and now I can't loot this guy. He's toasty. Card here. Yeah, the remake. The remake's, dude. I love it. I love like Ben Foster. So if you're not familiar with who Ben Foster is, he's the redheaded dude with the red beard. That's Russell Crowe's kind of sidekick, right? That was such an amazing performance. He's been in other stuff too. He's actually a pretty decent actor. But just one of those names that nobody really knows. Like you've seen him in other movies. He's in Hell or High Water, which is another good kind of like more modern Western, if you will. Him and Chris Pine play brothers, and I would have never thought to cast them as brothers, but they do a really good job together. So that's another one I highly recommend. I wish I could find that freaking documentary for you guys. I'm sad that I can't. But we gotta move on. Got other stuff we want to do today. If I find it, maybe I'll post something in the community tab. But yeah, it's just one of these things that hasn't really been studied too much. You can look it up. There's like a Wikipedia entry, but even the Wikipedia entry is kind of funny because it's like there's not a ton of info that's out there. They're finding it more and more, and I'm suspicious about like where it's coming from, what's causing it to happen more and more, and people who haven't had traumatic injuries. You know, I have my feelings about it maybe being dietary related, right? Like something with sugar. After all these years, you know, like because maybe not because I've ingested so much sugar in my lifetime, but because my mom did while she was pregnant with me, or because my grandmother did while she was pregnant with her. You know, it's like they're gonna study it. Eventually, they're gonna figure out exactly what's causing it. But for me, it'll be too late. It'll probably be 30 years from now, and I'll already be freaking looking like the Penguin from Tim Burton's Batman. Charlie Prince. Yeah, maybe. It's been a while since I watched this. So I don't remember his character name. Let me see. I'll look it up on IMDb. 10. Nope, not 410. My big ass thumb hit 410. 310 to Yuma. Yep, Charlie Prince. So good. So good. The scene where he lights the stagecoach on fire is, I guess it's a wagon, but either way. He's got a pretty broad range. He's in, if you're comic book movie fans, the original Punisher movie with Tom Jane, who I think we've talked about before. He's in like The Mist and all these other movies, but he plays the Punisher in the Punisher movie, and Ben Foster plays one of his like apartment complex neighbors. He's got a pretty good role in that too, like I said. No bull here, but there is this for the win Blood Money mission up here. This one has a 15-minute timer, which is the longest timer you're going to get. 0.36 gold for this one. Let me see if I can get the horse up there. Now go figure. I got it up here yesterday, or the other day, no problem. But again, love streaming. There we go. We'll go ahead and activate. This one's, you got to be careful. This one, the guys are a little sensitive. They'll see you a little more easily than some of these other ones. There's a guy on the cliff over there, looking the other way. I think this is the spot right here. Okay, good, it's activated. Let's get out of here. This one actually has a timer, like I said, 15 minutes on the clock. But at the end of it, 0.36 gold. So I'm not even going to bother doing it. I'm not going to search the camp for the valuables. I'm going to come down here, get back on my horse, and we're going to continue on our way with the valuable search. But we're going to get paid for having done Blood Money Crime. And credit towards an award for Blood Money Crime, which is the more important part. Yeah. It's so good because it's like I don't want to ruin it for you. People should definitely go watch it. But Russell Crowe character is kind of like a likable bad guy, like maybe a little redeemable. Ben Foster, Charlie Prince, not so much. He's more of a traditional bad guy, non-redeemable. That's a freaking great movie, though. Great movie. I might actually watch that. That's on Netflix, right? I might watch that tonight. Or this afternoon, maybe. Are those timbers? Might be timbers here. They are. People say it's hard to find timbers in this game. I do not agree. No, don't run away. Dang. See if he comes back for his friend. Either way, I got one though. You guys see that they're bringing back dire wolves? What a time to be alive. Dude. I was like, and here we were thinking it was going to be the dinosaurs that were going to get us when we brought them back. No, it's going to be the dire wolves. I don't know. There's some speculation that they're not even really dire wolves. They're like crossbreeds, mostly gray wolves. But they're claiming, the company who did it is claiming that they brought back dire wolves after 10,000 years after they became extinct. Let me grab this carb on here. Actually, I should check. Maybe another bull spawned in. No, it's the same animals. I don't think I went far enough away. A Devon ox, though. Do I need a Devon ox? Actually, no, I need a Devon bull. So I was looking at it yesterday with these bulls. I have only 5 Angus, so I started taking Angus samples just in case that becomes rare at some point. But for now, I need a Devon to have a full farmland set, and I can't find one anywhere. We'll check Hillhaven Ranch later. Alright, Larned Sod, another card here. Sometimes when this card's here, the Bosswood Comb is also here. I don't feel any vibrations though. So we'll take the jewelry. Check for the coin. Coins is a daily today. Don't bother coming here for one. Because it's not here. Sometimes though, there's a coin in this location. I don't actually have the rope map open in front of me. Alright, over to... Why is my... Oh yeah, my camp flag is down because we still have this blood money thing going. Martha Swain. Be a couple pieces of jewelry there for us. I think we're going to have a pretty good day. I don't know if I did this yesterday. I must have done this run yesterday. I don't remember though. More video editing than anything else yesterday, so This horse I'm riding today is the Clodruber. Probably not my favorite horse, but it's a decent little horse. I'm only riding it because it's the trader role horse. And with it being trader month, I like to kind of embrace these things. So, same reason why I have the trader outfit on. My number one horse, the horse that I prefer, is actually the Breton, specifically the gray. What's the exact coat name? Why can't I think of it? It's not slate gray, something gray. Steel gray Breton. Called Punisher, right? I just mentioned the Punisher Marvel comic book character. I wouldn't call him a hero per se, but character. But yeah, the Breton, my preferred horse. But I'll rotate them in and out. You know, if it's naturalist month, I'll have the Gypsy Cob. I didn't actually last month. I didn't ride the Norfolk Roadster at all, even though it was Moonshine month. So yeah, I'll rotate them. This is the Clodruber. Like I said, decent little horse. You know, maybe not as good as my Breton, but my Breton. I love my Breton. Towards the end of the month, I'll break him back out. Once I get tired of looking at the trader roll stuff. Chances of forgetting sets when collecting coins. Hold on, Bonnie just got kicked. Chances for getting sets when collecting coins are in randoms. Lexa planned to do that while on vacation next week. It's really hard. I think the from you talking about from the randoms boxes? I don't know. I've heard people say that checking the randoms boxes is better than checking the actual locations for those things, but I don't agree. I think it's 50-50 either way. Either way, dude, it's a grind. I mean, you know that the coins took me like 2 full years before I got it. It's not much fun. But it's you know, it's an excuse to ride around the map. But yeah, you know, you might, if you do it every day, after like a week, you might have 1 or 2 coin sets, but it's always that one ultra rare coin, right, of the 4 coins. So like, I would love to know what I'm at right now. I can take a look. Let's see. You wanted to tell me, want me to lie and tell you that it's easy? So coins, right? We have 3 of these half dimes, which kind of surprises me. That's not typically something I would consider as a rare coin, but you know, the New York token, the 1800 gold dollar. This gold eagle can be pretty rare. And then the Liberty quarter I actually have 7 of right now. So I am missing the gold quarter, right? Let me just double check that. Looks like I'm missing the gold quarter. Yeah, I'm missing the gold quarter. But look at this. So just you can go through this, right? I love this. Is perfect. Bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Collection sold 225. So you only need to do 200, really, or is it 220? I forget. But you only need basically 200 to max out the coin award on the collector tab. Let's go to heirlooms. Look at the jump, 406. Right, so again, you only need a certain number. I've gone well above and beyond that. I'd be curious to see like what the rest of these are. Heirlooms is probably the highest one, though. Let me see. Arrowheads is 272, so you can see a little easier than coins, right? This is the best way to see it. This is the best way to see just how difficult each one of the sets is, right? Arrowhead 272, eggs 243, probably because I stopped looking for them. And yeah. 358 alcohol bottles. So there you go. That's the highest one so far, right? 378. No, 406. Heirlooms is higher. 358. Jewelry rings 158. Necklaces 198. Earrings 138. And bracelets 219. But the thing to remember with those is back out of this real quick. They all count for just one. Right? So it doesn't matter how many, you can turn in 200 bracelet sets and be done with it. Because there's no, like, specific, right? It's just jewelry in general. It's not lost bracelets and lost earrings and lost rings, you know? It's all lumped into one. So to me, the jewelry and the fossils of the rare ones is probably the easiest one to do. Same thing with the cards. The cards are super easy. You know, you can turn in 200 of wands, or you can combine it with swords and everything else. But yeah, so the coins, you know, again, just look at this. Coins is easily the most difficult one. Pentacles 224, also 224 on the wands, 223 on the swords, and 240. So look at how tightly packed those all are, right? It's because they're all on the map every day and they're really easy to get. Flowers 244. Tooth fossils only 51. That's why I said earlier, right? We're talking about the Madame Nazar weekly set. This upper tooth fossil is included in that. These teeth are really hard to find. Thank God fossils are combined into one. Otherwise, this would have been almost impossible. Even after all this time, I still only have 51 of these, 99 of these, and 139 of these. So coastal is the easiest one for fossils, then oceanic, and then the teeth, dude. Those teeth. But again, with fossils, you can combine them. You don't have to worry about only getting the teeth sets. So yeah, I think it's worth it to try. Give you something different to do. I don't know. Maybe wait for collector month before that. So you're looking for something to do while Lex is off next week? Is that what we're trying to figure out? Dude, hunt. Do wagons. Right? Trader bonuses there. Do some races, man. Have you completed the alcoholic? Yeah, no doubt. I actually had a couple drinks last night. It was the kid's birthday. I was like, happy birthday to you. I hardly ever drink. I had two. Actually, I had a Long Island tea. Now look at all these wolves. Yeah, if I were you guys and you're looking for something to do while Lex is off all day. Shit, come join me, man. Let's hang out. Let's get it going. We'll circle the wagons. Not to steal Cap's catchphrase, but I will. I don't think he'd mind. But yeah, let's circle the wagons this week. She wants to test it? Yeah, cool. Adrian, how's it going? Welcome back. Been a while. How have you been? Yeah, give it a shot, man. Try it. I found that the coin spots will give you just as many rare coins as random spots. But check the random spots because then that's when you get the jewelry. Or the heirlooms. Or an occasional arrowhead. I think it's worth it. Like, if you're looking specifically for coins and arrowheads, this is how I did it. I had coins on the ropey map, right? I had coins, arrowheads, and random spots. It got to the point where I realized there's my .36 for that blood money mission. There's a cougar chasing me. Gotta get out of here. Wagon's ready. Whole lot of stuff going on right now as I'm trying to talk. I eventually found that the random spots that are just diggable, right? They have the shovel icon on the Roku map. Those are not going to give you coins. So if you're looking for coins, don't bother checking those. But the metal detector ones that have the metal detector icon, those will give you coins occasionally. So those ones are definitely worth a check it. So just, if you want, you can kind of keep that in the back of your mind as you're going. If you're only looking for coins, if you're looking for arrowheads, then definitely check those diggable spots too, the shovel icons on the Roping map. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Doing good, thank you. Appreciate asking. Still playing RDO. Yep. And you might as well copy and paste that. You can plant that and every other day when I'm streaming. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have my frustrations, just like everybody else. Would I love to see new content in the game? Absolutely. I think we all could benefit from that. As long as it's good content. Not those 3 Telegram missions they tried to bring in last time. That was a little unnecessary. That was definitely a joke. But there's enough stuff for me to do to kind of fill 6 hours. You know, yesterday, it was in my .1 week. I didn't really do too much. I was kind of just hanging out. I was trying to build up a wagon, but also trying to do other stuff at the same time, and building up a wagon is not the easiest thing to do if you're not actually playing, not actually hunting. Not like last month. Moonshine month, man. I was just sitting there, both characters were staring at Marcel for the whole month while I was doing other stuff. So, yeah. Alright, I'm going to go to Annisburg. I gotta get Blondie back in here, too, at some point. Maybe I'll get her back in the game and then send her an invite once we get to Annisburg. Yeah, the grind. The grind. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love grinding. You gotta love the grind if you want to do stuff like this. But no, it's, you know, like I said earlier, it's a beautiful game. Still some of the best graphics, even without any kind of upgrade for PS5. Right? If you remember, this is still a PS4 game. You gotta remember that. It was one of the last PS4 games. Compared to some of the other games that came out on PS4 that were exclusively PS4 before they started doing the PS4 and PS5 thing, like God of War, Horizon. You know, those games are, you know, Horizon to me looks great too, but is it better? I don't know. I think you could argue either one. So anyway, if the game's going to continue to look this good and stay looking this good, I'm still going to enjoy riding around the map like I'm doing right now. I'm going to keep playing it, you know. I may not do this every day because it gets to be a little monotonous, but if there's something else I want to play, I'll play it. Like, I gotta be honest, I'm jonesing for MLB right now. I haven't played in over a week. And my real life Orioles are struggling, so my video game Orioles will be my escape from that at some point. Yeah, it would be nice, right? Some kind of upgrade. But I think more importantly, content, right? I think I would rather have a content update than to have any kind of graphics or visual update. Personally. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing. You know, I joke about, maybe not so much joke about, when they turn the servers off. But I still enjoy it, right? So, until the time I stop enjoying it, I'm going to keep doing it. And I'm going to play other games, and I'll have other games on the channel. Obviously, not streaming those games, but, you know, the Ghost of Tsushima sequel's coming out this year, supposedly. GTA 6 is on the way, supposedly. Actually, got coming up here, Days Gone. Days Gone Remastered has won the poll. So we're going to be doing some Days Gone Remastered here in a few weeks. I'll probably play it day one. Probably won't have any videos until middle of May, end of May, but you know, we still got Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island stuff. I'm done with the playthrough, but the videos are kind of coming along, so yeah, we'll have other stuff on the channel, but Red Dead is the name of the game. Doing all dailies for a while now, election June. Waiting you for any people once. Nice. I need to get Blondie in here. Let me do that first. Blondie got kicked out for no reason. She didn't do anything wrong. She was just in her moonshine shack. Staring at Marcel for too long, apparently. I don't know. Happens like every day. Right around the same time. Either he gets kicked or she gets kicked. Right around like between 11:30 and 12:30. It's very strange. I don't understand why they both wouldn't get kicked, right? Like if it's a Wi-Fi thing, cable thing, you would think that both of them would get kicked. And then my stream would stop, right? Things that make you go, Yeah, GTA 6, man, we'll see. We'll see. I'm probably not as excited about it as I could have been. It would be very easy to sit here and say, oh, $100, I'm not buying that. But if it looks that good, and if I feel like, I not only want to play it for myself, but also have it up on the channel, then perhaps. I'm just getting Blondie back over to the Moonshine Shack. Sly, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for stopping. Just kind of going around the map and doing some valuables hunting. Right now I'm getting my female character back in the Moonshine Shack after she got kicked. Which is why I'm kind of just standing here. I'm actually playing the game. I'm just on a different controller and you all can't see it. While she's here now, so let me have him go to LaGras. She's taking forever to get in her Moonshine Shack. What is going on? There she goes. Dude, PlayStation 4, so slow. Ducky told me like 3 months ago I need to retire it. Retire that relic. It still works though, as long as it keeps working. We're gonna hold off on having to use both PS5s. I do like the newer PS5. I like the fact that I'm only playing single player games on it. I don't have PS Plus or anything. No feelings towards playing with other people on that particular console. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Hillhaven Ranch. See if we get a Devon bull. Get a complete farmland set. But really we're over there for the jewelry. We'll do Hillhaven Ranch. Then we'll go into Rhodes. Braithwaite Manor. Into Saint Denis for Angelo Bronte's house. LeCay. And then Hagen Orchards. That's the pathway. That's the pathway. PS4 has been through some trauma. Now he's in therapy while you abuse your PS5. Yeah, dude. PS4 has been through some stuff. There's no doubt. But it's held up. I think PS4, for my money, PS4 has been a much better console than what we have with the PS5 so far. And it sounds like they're already working on PS6. It's almost like this turned into like a pass-through console. I mean, look at the issues they had at the release with the availability, or lack thereof, right? It was not readily available. I didn't even get my hands on one until like a year after they were out. And I had mine for a year before it shit the bed, right? I can literally only play, on this PS5, I can literally only play Red Dead. It will not let me play any other games. If I try to load in Horizon right now, it'll crash. It'll shut the console right off. Thankfully, I have my other PS5, which, doesn't have that issue. So, that's why I have two, and I kind of keep them separate, and they'll be separate for a while. This PS5 I'm on right now is Red Dead only. And the other one is single-player games only. But yeah, we'll do some Days Gone Remastered. That comes out in, 2 weeks, right? 25th? 2 weeks from Thursday? 2 weeks from Friday? We'll do some of that. That'll be fun. And all the while, I'll have some MLB videos, MLB The Show. I haven't forgotten about that. I still have those videos queued up. I'm trying to get through the Iki Island stuff. I read a rumor that Ghost of Yuntai, which is a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, might be coming in June or July. And I was like, shit, man, I better get these Iki Island videos done, because I wasn't expecting it to happen that quick. I was thinking more later in 2025, possibly even 2026, but now it sounds like it's coming sooner, so. Alright, there's that jewelry. Let me check this bull again. It's a Hereford. I'm gonna take it. If it was an Angus, I'd probably take it too. these were rare for me as recently as like a couple weeks ago. It seems like the Devons have gone missing now. The Devon bulls are going to be my rare bull for samples. Very underrated. Yeah, 2013, right? I mean, 12 years. And I've had the same one. I didn't have to buy a second one. Even like the controllers. The controllers on the PS5. I've already bought 10 times as many controllers on the PS5 as I ever bought on the PS4. Right? So PS4 is 12 years old. I'm pretty sure the controller I'm using right now is like second, maybe third controller I had to buy. These PS5 controllers with the stick drift, man, it is brutal. I've had, I think I bought 4 or 5 of the regular white controllers that came with it, and then now I've got this red one that came with the Spider-Man game. This one's actually been very good, but it is starting to go. I don't think I'm gaming that much more on the PS5 as I did on the PS4, so it's, you know, you could say, oh, it's just the same amount of use, you're just only noticing it now because you're playing more. I don't know. The PS4 for my money has been the better buy. But yeah, just I feel like the rollout of the 5 was brutal. The initial rollout, and even now, right? Like, they're available, but are they going to hold up? Are they going to stand the test of time? You know, like I said, I got 2 here already. I never had to buy a second PS4. It's kind of ridiculous. 3 or 4 PS4 controllers and 6 PS5. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's the same amount of controllers, but in a much smaller span of time, shorter span of time. It's wild. Alright, let's go. I'm going to go to the Rhodes Parlor House. That 1111 is going to go away at some point. Got treasure maps to do today. Probably do these valuables, and maybe do some treasure maps, and then yeah, I'm gonna do a wagon. I got 100 goods ready to go. So I know Braytek's been playing a lot in MTU, so he may not be available. But like I said, Ducky, Cap, anybody I've played with before. If not, I'll just deliver it myself. I got no problem doing that. But my wagon is ready. This train is going to be in my way, isn't it? Let's try to go a little faster. Sir, good morning. So yeah, I've got like this crazy list of notes for like upcoming videos and video ideas. I'll just go through it quickly. So we're in the middle of Iki Island. I just uploaded part 7 yesterday. Part 8 will be tomorrow. Part 9 on Friday. Part 10 on Saturday. The finale ending on Sunday. And then I think Monday of next week we'll do some epilogue stuff. So the way I recorded it, right, I finished the main story portion of Iki Island. And then there were some other things I went back and did. There's some trophies that you can get after the fact, and random collectible items and stuff like that, of course, like every game has, right? So there'll be like an epilogue video. So part, whatever it is. The final part. You know, the last 2 videos, right? The first video will be the actual finale. almost like chapter 6 of Red Dead, and then the last actual video will be more of an epilogue style kind of video where I'm just kind of going around and finishing a few things out. There's a few additional side quests that are cool. I think they're worthy of having a video. So rather than move those and put them in front of the actual finale video, I figured I'd just do it that way. So lots of Ghost of Tsushima stuff coming up. Iki Island. I still got some MLB. I think I have like 5 MLB videos that are ready to come up. Major League Baseball, the show, MLB the show. And then next week, I forget the exact days, but I think it starts on Monday. The kids and Lady Outlaws are going with my mom on like sort of a mini vacation without me, which is fine. They asked if I wanted to go. I said no. So, I'm staying home. So I may try to do some live streams, maybe a little longer than normal, right? So one of the big reasons why I usually end when I end is because the kids are coming home from school around that time. Well, I might start a little later and go a little longer. You know, dare I say 11-hour streams. You know, YouTube cuts you off at 12 or whatever it is, like 11:45. So, you know, there's a very real possibility with breaks to eat and you know, other things. Use the facilities. But yeah, there's a very real potential where we can do some little mini marathon streams, a little longer than usual. Break out the monsters, right? Make sure I got the fridge loaded with monsters, keep me awake. But yeah, in all seriousness, I'm thinking about it. So that would be, I think it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. All 3 days, potentially. Do some long streams. Maybe not so much Wednesday. Wednesday might be back to normal stream time. But yeah, so I think if we can finish Iki Island up, I might actually have to hold or post 2 Iki Island videos in the same day. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Maybe post an Iki Island video in the morning and then stream in the afternoon on Monday. We'll figure it all out. But yeah, not to oversell it. You know, I don't like to oversell or overpromise, but very good potential for Monday, Tuesday of next week to have some long streams. I kind of wish it was a new month, but it's not going to be a new month yet. Be great to freaking get 11 hours of footage for a new month. But anyway, just wanted to throw that out there now. It's a week away from us for now. But yeah, we'll finish up these Iki Island videos, do some live streams, longer live streams next week. And then later next week, maybe look to get some of these MLB videos posted. And I got to get back in and play, man. I'm dying. You know, it was going well. I kind of had a good system. I think I can help my Orioles, my video game Orioles, win a lot of games. Maybe not every game. And then I have this pattern of playing one and simming the others. I think I developed a pretty good process for that. And I can definitely share some of those videos. I know there's like a Jackie Robinson Day game that's in there. There was a nice little pitcher's duel game in there. So I have like I said, 5 maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 MLB videos that are ready to go. Well, not really ready to go. Recorded. Some of them are ready to upload, but upload those that haven't been. Schedule and release the ones that have. So I've got like pretty much the next week and a half worth of videos covered, which is cool. And I think the MLB stuff will bring me right up until the Days Gone remastered playthrough. So kind of got like the next month or two, you know, penciled in, right? Nothing's set in stone, but definitely pencil. I mean, I could turn on Days Gone and hate it. I doubt that's going to happen, but it's possible. It'd be an unfortunate circumstance. We'll get through it if it happens. But yeah, you know, Days Gone I think will become primary focus maybe a little later in May. So Iki Island, MLB, Days Gone. That's what we're looking at. This lady's about to get run over if she don't move quick. Don't look at me. Just keep walking. You won't get hurt. Philosophy of life. Don't look at me. Just keep walking. You won't get hurt. But yeah, I might have to get like a new controller for. Actually, no, we'll be all right for Days Gone. I'm gonna have to get a new external hard drive. That much I know. I should probably order that sooner rather than later. Why is he not hitting the rest of the board? Okay, just duck down, I suppose. All right, 2 more stops: LeKay, Hagen Orchards. Actually, now that his goods are done cooking, you know what? I should be in her posse so that I don't get a rescue the buyer. Should have thought of that sooner. Oh, could have closed out my bounty wagons from that menu too. I was missing a second revolver there for a second. Maybe trying an operation has shut down. It is inactive. You are a member of another posse. Now let me do this. Okay. I would love to get a 3rd blood money mission. This one doesn't pop too often, but yeah. We'll see. Probably pressing my luck a little bit. Asking for too much.
Whoa there!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hello, sir. Hi.
It very much is, and it's interesting to me that that was, for some reason, removed from the chat on my one screen, but not on the other. Just because he said Negro, which I feel like we should be able to say, right? Obviously, if you said the other N-word, that's a problem. But yeah, very much so. Hoping to test out a little bit of that at some point. Honestly, all I've been doing is playing Orioles franchise games. I haven't been doing that really, not as much as I want. Whoa. Florida. It's a Florida. I need it. I needs it. Give me the Florida. Where did it go? Where did that go after that guy? Dude, the Panther went after this guy. And he said, "To hell with you," and rode off. Look out, dude. I'm trying to save your life. Oh no. Now I'm going to get bucked. Don't run over the Panther, please. Florida sample. Yeah, that's like a weird thing though. It for some reason your question only appeared on one of my screens. I wonder why it didn't appear in the other one. They're both on live chat, so that's not it. Anyway, yeah, so I want to do a home run derby. I want to do one of my favorite things to do in any sports game, really, right? College football, you get the recruiting process. Madden, the draft used to be fun. Maybe not so much anymore. I haven't played Madden in a while, I wouldn't know. But I'm looking forward to the MLB draft. But it takes a while, right? So, recruiting, yeah, you might not play a few of your recruits because they're freshmen and you already have senior at that spot or whatever. And Madden with the draft, most of your guys are going to get added to the roster right away. Some of your first-round picks, second-round picks might contribute in their first season. So you don't necessarily have to wait too long. In baseball, it doesn't matter, man. Your first pick is going to the minor leagues. He is starting in single A, whether you like it or not. He's not going to be nearly good enough to contribute to a major league roster. And that's how it should be. That's how it is in real life, right? No, it's not, dude. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just questioning why YouTube thought you did something wrong. Please don't worry about it. That is the name of the league. That's what it should be called. I think that even most of the people who play in that league, that's what they embrace it as. So, same here. If it has another name, I don't know it. I don't know why YouTube is doing what they do. But anyway, back to the draft conversation. Like, so the way I do it, and I should take a picture of this and show it in the community board for MLB stuff. I actually write like MLB, AAA, AA, single A, and then I have like I do my own depth chart. I don't rely on the one that's on the game, right? I do it myself. So I'm looking forward to, and at the top of it, top left corner of my journal, I always write the year. So the first one is 2025. So I'm looking forward to not only playing the season and seeing how I can do, if I can win the World Series in the first year, that'd be great, but it might not be possible. But then writing in 2026 and doing that second depth chart, that's something that I did all the time when I played MLB The Show in years past, 2006, 2009, 2013 I think was the last time I bought a version of that game until this year. So it's almost like, treat it like I'm a real MLB owner / manager. It gets, it's a little bit more than just a video game for me. So looking forward to that. So there's a lot within that game. I haven't looked yet to see how far you can take your franchise into the future, but I know in years past I've gone like 25 years, 30 years into the future. And it's kind of cool to see like a guy that you either traded for or somebody you drafted. One year I remember I drafted this stud pitcher who ended up winning like multiple Cy Youngs and brought us to the World Series. Like, I'm looking forward to see how that all plays out. Unfortunately, the timing of it, right? It's always about the timing. And when I used to play that in the past, it was the only thing I played. Now there's like all these other games and all these other commitments I have. It was much easier when I was a 22-year-old single non-dad. No offense to the kids who are late outlaws, but they're kind of cramping my video game style, Oh, it wouldn't even let me take that one. What do I have too many of? Whoops, I didn't want to whistle for my horse there. I have too many jewelry? What do I have too many of? Dude, that's wild. No way. That's something's wrong there. I must have picked something else up and not the jewelry, right? No, it was the only thing that was there. What do I have? Where would I find? I don't see too many of anything. Oh, maybe because some of them are 5. Hold on. No, 4 of 10, 6 of 10, 4 of 10, 2 of 10, 1 of 10. What the hell? Why wouldn't it let me take that jewelry? We're gonna have to go to the fence and find that out when we get there. I don't think I had too many of that thing that they were telling me I had too many of. I'm skipping that Moonshine one. Let's go over to the fence and roads. Yeah, time. That's right. Time is mine. Mine too. What a coincidence. Yeah, dude. Time is not on your side, right? Like, truer words have never been spoken. I don't know who said that, but they were damn right. Yeah, maybe it was a watch or something. Some of them, aren't there some of them that you can only hold 5? I feel like I should know the question to that. I'm like the guy that does this every day. Let's see. We'll see when we get to the fence. The mystery will be solved when we get there. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll get there and I still won't figure out which one I have too many of. But yeah, it's possible. It's a watchdog. It's possible. We'll see. But that's it. We've gotten as many valuables as we can get from the static spots. We may get a few later while we're looting. Especially after I'm going to do a couple Moonshine deliveries. After this trader delivery, we should have some folks to still loot. But yeah, I don't know. I've never had that happen before. So in all my days, no, I just started doing this like 2 months ago. But still, actually, how long have I been doing this? When did I post that video. About the valuables. So many videos, man. What am I up to 2,000 videos on the channel yet? If not, we're getting close. Alright, we're here, but give me a sec, I'm looking up this video of mine. Valuables, locations, and Red Dead Online, December 29th. So yeah, I started probably beginning of December. We started doing this. Or close to it, and then, you know, people started chiming in with other ones that I wasn't aware of. And then finally I was like, I'm gonna make a video.
Hey, welcome
For
back.
all the different locations. Let me see if I have anything to buy first. No. And then we are at currently 392. We're definitely going over 400. Let's see. Sell.
Sure, let me see.
Yeah, that's what it is. Pocket watch. Good call, Doug. You win. You win the prize. What prize? I don't know, but you win. That's what it was. I had too many platinum pocket watches. See, all the other ones are less than 5. So some of these you can carry 10. Necklace you can carry 10. Which is so funny to me. The pocket watch is the smallest one of all of them. Why can't I carry 10 of those? Anyway, what was I at? 392? Yeah, 392.
All right, what do you have for me?
Lots of stuff.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it. Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
Feels like it.
Not bad, this. No questions asked.
I think this was a good day.
Really
I think we got a lot of stuff here.
Ain't this special, huh? Not bad, this.
And then I can only carry 5 of these. I'm actually going to sell
No
that
questions
one.
asked.
Sell these 2.
Not bad, this.
Hold on to that last one. Like Kratos was talking about for the daily tomorrow, if it is.
No questions asked.
There you go. There's your 3. So I'm holding on to the 3 that are 1 of 10s, not 1 of 5s, because I don't want to run into the same problem again where I miss out on one. So we're at 392. 425. So 33 today. Not bad. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, the watches are 5, man. It sucks, right? That sucks. Everything else is 10. But the watches are 5. So yeah, we did pretty good there. I would say 33 is a pretty good day. Usually 25 to 30 on average. Depending on if I don't do it one day, then there's some left over that contribute to the following day, right? So like, I don't think I did this yesterday. So the 3 extra may have been stuff that I looted either yesterday or earlier in the stream today while we were grabbing stuff, while we were looting. You gotta loot, guys. You know, new players. How do you get so much gold? Loot. You never know when you might get a treasure map. You never know when you might get a collectible item that counts towards a daily for gold, right? So, loot, loot, loot. Alright, let's do some Moonshine deliveries. Blondie's got one ready. I'm already in her posse. This is not anything related to any kind of daily or anything like that. This is just me trying to earn money. Trying to get some XP. Not only for him here on the screen, but for my female character. She is still trying to rank up. What did I say before? 694? Soon to be 695, hopefully. These 2 Moonshine deliveries will help. The trader delivery will help. All of it kind of counts. But it's his trader delivery, so she's only going to get 3750 XP. But again, with the triple money and triple XP, you're actually making more as a posse member this month than you would as a posse leader in a normal month. So keep that in mind. Make sure you're doing these trader deliveries. Hop in with your buddies, you know. Phone a friend. Who wants to be a millionaire, right? Or in this case, multi-millionaire. I'm trying to get to 3. 3 million on her, on him, and 1 million on her. She's gonna get to 1 million first, for sure. Her Marcel is talking, by the way. I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. Well, I am sitting here doing nothing while Or Marcel is talking. Shut the hell up, Marcel. Quaker's Cove is an easy one. We'll have her go along with us, ride along with us, so she can get some more berries. I think he needs berries too, actually. So everyone's getting berries. If you have the Tall Trees Moonshine Shack, and you get this delivery to Quaker's Cove, do not stop for these guys. They can't catch you in time. There's certain runs, like Blackwater Camp and Blackwater Saloon, where they'll catch up to you. They're not chasing me anyway. But if they do, on this Quaker's Cove one, and you go fast enough, they can't catch you. At most, they'll get like one shot in on you. It's not going to ruin your moonshine. I mean, still drive as carefully as possible, because that will ruin your moonshine. But in my experience, you can just... You don't even have to stop for these jokers. And then since Blondie got kicked while we're over here, we might actually get the cougar. Which one is this? Maza? Maza cougar? Guga cougar? I can never remember. I get this one and the one by Tumbleweed mixed up all the time. But either way, it might be over here, because technically she just got back into the session. Hey there. Some kind of card here. Her controller's going to vibrate for a little bit until I grab that. The PS4 controller vibrates so loudly. Like a little raccoon running around. Let me have her grab this card. I probably won't do the 6 collectible daily on her. I do just enough dailies with her to make sure that her streak continues. But yeah, then let me have her go up here and get some raspberries. There's one. Actually, poison poppy's right there for her too. Bear with me, y'all. I am trying to get her some raspberries so she can continue making berry cobbler moonshine, which again to me is the best moonshine to make. It seems like it has a preferred buyer the most amount of times. Occasionally on her I've had some issues. Really, almost never on him do I have that problem. Of course, I said it, so now I jinxed it. But yeah, on my Xbox character, he struggled a little bit. He didn't get Berry Cobbler, doesn't get Berry Cobbler that much. I need to get the Xbox set up, man. Even if I don't play on it often, I should log in once in a while and keep that dude moving. See? Raspberries right here. If you deliver to Quaker's Cove, make sure you grab these before you go back to your shack. There's Poison Poppy right here. It's daily today. If you want to grab some. I already did it, so I'm not going to do it now. So now there's a snake here. Oh, there is a snake here. Southern Copperhead. Take a sample, I suppose. I probably don't have all of those. Sure. Scuff controllers, as much as you spend in them, might well get a great one. They can customize it however you like. Yeah, but take a look at that. You've mentioned that a few times. I need to make a note to actually look at that. You know what? I'm going to just pop it open on the computer right now, so that I do not forget. I need to order some stuff from Amazon anyway. I wonder if they have them on Amazon. You know? You have to order directly from them, maybe? Probably directly from them. Oh, you're talking about customizing it, too? Customize it for my hands? Can they make it so it's not a freaking brick? That's the other thing about these. That's the most frustrating part about these PS5 controllers is they're so, like, weak but they shouldn't be based on the fact that it weighs more than Avery. Thing weighs 50 pounds, but it's certainly not built to last.
You are pleased with the profits from that.
But yeah, I'll take a look at that. Thank you for the recommendation, sir. Much appreciated. I think we talked about these before. They got the back paddle, right? I mean, I'd just be happy if the joysticks don't get jacked up all the time. The freaking stick drift on these is incredible. And it's something where, like, I had never even heard of stick drift before. I got a PS5 controller, now it's like every 6 months, 3 months. But I got this red one that came with Spider-Man's been good. Spider-Man 2 bundle pack, right? I got the game and the controller for, I don't know, $30 less than if I bought them separately. Lady Outlaws found it at Costco. And then we had a similar controller that we bought from Costco. It's the light blue one that I use for all my Horizon stuff. That's been pretty good too. So I have a backup if I need it, but I'll keep it in mind. Very good. Yeah, because your frying pan hands. See, that's the irony with me, man. Like, for as big as I am, again, keep in mind, right? 6'2", 6'3" on a good day. 323 the other day. I've actually lost a lot of weight over the winter, which is exciting. You know, I haven't been 323 in a long time. Still got a ways to go, right? Still a little heavier than I want to be. My hands are not that big. My feet, different story. But my hands are like, even when I was younger, I remember when I was younger, and like you're in school, and like all, hold your hands up, see who's got. There was like some of the girls that had bigger hands than I did. I'll never forget. I can vividly remember the moment in my mind. For all the shit I forget, right? Somehow I can remember this girl. Her name was Michelle. She was way smaller than me. She had bigger hands than I did.
I have to admit that they have.
Helldivers 2 PS5 controller. Use your star points to get it. Nice. Yeah, that's what I want to do too. I think I want to get a custom, not a custom, but like a collectible controller. I would like to do something different for my Days Gone playthrough. I feel like I had the red one for Spider-Man, which I now use for Red Dead, and I had the blue one for Horizon, which I think is like fits the Horizon. The light blue controller. I think I want to get like it'll be the same controller. Maybe I'll look into one of these scuff controllers that we're talking about. But I would like maybe something with like I don't know. Give it more of like a motorcycle feel. I think Days Gone actually had a collectible one, but I'm sure it's probably like $1,000 now to get one. So, but I'll look. I'll take a look on Amazon. See, I gotta look on Amazon to get the external hard drive for it anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna get a specific external hard drive for that playthrough, or maybe I'll get a specific controller for it too. Gonna be playing it a lot. It's like a full open world game, right? I'm expecting, you guys keep me honest if you've played it. I'm expecting it to be like 60-hour, 70-hour game with all the side quests and stuff. I probably won't do side quest stuff for what I upload to the channel for that game. Obviously, I'm still kind of thinking it through, and I want to record everything first. Once everything's recorded, I can make a final decision. But the way I kind of see it playing out in my head, it's probably going to be story mode focused. Maybe like 25 to 30-minute videos versus like with this Iki Island stuff, I've been doing hour-long videos. Not sure that's the best way to put the Days Gone playthrough together. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when the time comes. Thinking way ahead. Way ahead. Took you a month low-key playing to beat it. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's usually how it goes with those games. Unlike Forbidden West, when I took Thursday, Friday off and had Monday off because it was a holiday, and then beat it Monday in like 5 days. Dude, I ripped through. That first playthrough of Forbidden West was insane. I was surprised my freaking ears didn't fall off from having my headphones on for that many hours in a row, and then followed it the next day. But yeah, it's a good game. I'm talking about Forbidden West now, right? 70 hours is still, I think, good. I say 5 days, but it was still 70 hours. It was just like 12-hour days. To eat, sleep, and breathe Aloy for that period of time. Death Stranding took 3 months. Yeah, it's what it usually is, right? With those kinds of games. I mean, Neva, right? I love Neva, but I logged in, started playing, and then finished it in a 5-hour session. One single 5-hour session. Great game, don't get me wrong, but not as jam-packed with collectibles and side quests, and it's more of a linear story than these open world games where you can kind of get lost in them. But I'm looking forward to it.
I have some ideas.
I'm sure I'll get lost in Days Gone, but I probably won't upload everything.
This will be a little out of the ordinary.
Alright, so both Moonshine deliveries are done. Both characters made a little bit of money. Still at 2.75, still at 1111 gold. His XP is 41.8 million lifetime XP, for those of you who are curious about that kind of stuff. I am going to get him to camp, then get her to camp, and then I'm going to take like a little bit of a break. Not a long break, maybe 5 minutes. I got to reload my drink here, not my... Oh, tagging is on. Damn it, I'm going to miss tagging. That's fine. My monster is empty. Not that I'm going to reload on that, but there's iced tea to be had. So let me have him kind of go stand by Crips. Not going to... Crips just knocked down his dirty magazine. He just dropped it on the ground. I'm not actually going to engage with him because I don't want to listen to him talk. I don't want you guys to have to deal with him. Let me get Blondie to camp and get her in her catalog. And then, yeah, maybe like a 5-minute break. Probably not even. I need to use the facilities, if I'm honest. But more importantly, that I want to get my drink refilled here. I'm feeling a little hoarse. If you can't tell, my voice is getting scratchy. So Blondie's on her way to camp. No takers on this wagon, so I'm just going to do it myself. But yeah, 100 goods, 3750 XP for Blondie. She's still loading in. Let me see what she needs. Dude, she's at 933,000 for money, and then I can't quite see her XP because there's a notification in the way. But I wonder how close she is. Yeah, she's at 15,000 of 35,000 needed to hit 695. So this will help, but she's probably not gonna hit 695 today. I don't know, maybe after the stream today I'll go do some stuff with her that'll give her some additional XP, and I'll get her to 695, but I doubt it. Sit. Magazines, aka catalog. Let me hit this real quick, and I'll be back shortly. Stay tuned.
You know, I once traveled with a circus not far from here.
I'm back. I like that little scene there between Crips and my guy. I mean, the view's not so great here, but I like they're actually talking about business. Alright, let's break this up. Let me go. I want to get my pump action shotgun. Probably need to clean it. Weapon locker. Could also cut off my horse, but that's alright. Make sure my rifle's clean too. I think I just cleaned that one. Oh, I need some ammo, apparently. Clean. You better not visit Maggie. Certain Sasquatch will come after you. I like the idea that Cripps sneaks off and goes to the Moonshine Shack. Because you'll hear Marcel say, too. Cripps has been here. I can smell him. The love triangle between Cripps and Marcel, but they don't know about Sasquatch. Yeah, man. Yeah, so like I said, I think it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesday, I'll probably be streaming for longer than usual. And I'll be able to start it in the middle of the day, but also play at night. So if you want to hop in, man, either Monday or Tuesday, or anytime really, if you want to try to schedule something off stream too, we can do that. But I'm just saying, I know next week will be a little different. I'll have a little more time to stream with, stream longer and then game with some people that I normally don't game with because I won't have any fatherly responsibilities. Husbandly responsibilities. Alright, we're going to start this. 1875 for long distance. I'm more interested in the XP payout.
Did I tell you about the time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the
See how this goes.
Sultanate of Sulu? No? Well, remind me later. It's a corker. Anyway, business first. Time to make a sale. The buyer's not local, but we're getting a good price, so should be worth the ride. Just be careful. This is precious cargo.
Precious cargo. Blackwater. It's a hell of a ride. 22 minutes doesn't seem like a lot. Probably because it thinks I can go across the lake, which I can't. That'd be fun. That'd be a cool little trader role expansion. Right, instead of riding across country on this wagon, I go on a boat. Give me a boat I can drive to Blackwater with these goods. If you're on that side of the map, right, they can send you to Armadillo. Like if you're in Great Plains, say you're camping Great Plains, if they send you to Armadillo, obviously you take the wagon, but you know, go to the dock, and then go across. You go from Saint Denis on a boat with enemies on boats shooting behind me. That would be cool. Do it, Rockstar. They won't. Oh no, dude, you're you're fine. You're not gonna get my channel in trouble for that. I'm pretty sure you'd have to be like on video and do that to get any kind of trouble. And if worse comes to worse, I just won't monetize it. Not too concerned about that. Honestly, the amount of money that you get from like one stream is not gonna it's not gonna bother me to turn it off for one stream. It's like $1. So but yeah, whatever you're more comfortable with, it doesn't matter to me. Just message me if you want to set something up. I only mentioned doing it on stream because that's the kind of thing that I need if I'm gonna go for 12 hours. I can't just sit here and do it myself. I can do 6 hours myself, but trying to double that, I need company. We'll see, though. We'll see. That's why I don't want to promise too much. But there's a very real scenario where I start at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Monday and go well past midnight. So same goes true. Like I was talking about with the IPA earlier. I know he's not here anymore. Or maybe he is. Maybe he's still listening from work. You know, if IPA wants to jump in, we haven't played in forever. Anybody really, you know, anybody that normally I'm out of the game by like 3 o'clock my time, and that's just when other people are getting started, right? So if I don't start until 2 o'clock my time, I feel like there should be plenty of people kind of hanging around doing stuff. It's usually when everybody else starts gaming, so. I'll have 4, maybe 5 spots in the lobby, so definitely get some people in. Yeah, definitely. We shall discuss. So I definitely benefited from that Ghost Panther earlier. I mean, that was lucky. That I wouldn't have had a wagon ready this quickly if we didn't get that. So kind of nice. Kind of a chill little drive across the plains here. Heartlands. It's nice when they're not chasing after you. Big old shootout at the end. We'll try and get a couple executions. I'm probably gonna use a shotgun exclusively. Some executions. I think the timing lines up, Sasquatch Man, but I think by then the kids will be home. Everybody will be home. I think they're coming home Wednesday. If they're coming home Thursday, though, yeah, I would definitely be down for that. You know, I don't know. It's too much to ask to save me a spot, But yeah, no, I think they'd be home by then, and I think Morgan has softball practice that night too. So I would probably get there late. So I want to get in on one of those though. It's just we gotta find a night where it's raining here and we can't have practice. Might work. I almost jumped in last week. I will admit, I almost jumped in last week when Sausage Man asked, but I couldn't. It was the timing just didn't work that night. June can't get there fast enough. Take a 2-week vacation. Nice. Yeah, I think you said you're going are you going out of the country too? You say you're going to Punta Cana? Is that you? I might be thinking about somebody else. I never grabbed him. Eject. And then eject some magazines. No, get out of here. Go for a swim. Cool. See, look, there's a boat over here, bro. I wanna have a boat full of goods. Trader role expansion. Get off of there. What the hell's wrong with you? Did I just kill that guy by knocking him down? No, he's alive still. Oh, now I killed him by knocking him down. What are you aiming at? Bro, my guy tried to shoot out the telephone wire. I was hoping to get some executions here. I guess not. Oh well. Fiji, that's what it was. Nice. Do a rain dance? Yeah, I could. Yeah, thanks, man. Try to take advantage. Get in there. It looks like a lot of fun, and yeah, if only real life commitments were a thing. $18.75, a whole bunch of XP. For some reason, these guys freak out when you loot sometimes. Look at all these spots where bodies would have been if I didn't get cut into the cutscene. Dragged into the cutscene. Alright, let me get Blondie out of camp. Back to her Moonshine. We can still do her Moonshine. I cannot no longer do his Moonshine today, though. Which sucks. I can't believe they still haven't fixed that. Look at this guy walking in the middle of the road. Get the hell out of the way, you asshole. Walking around open container. Alright, man, blonde drop from the posse. Reform her.
Hello.
Hello. Don't mind the bloodstains. Those were there before I got here, I swear. Played with Kratos and the ladies the other day, laughed your ass off there. Yeah, they are. Good people. I played with them until like 1 o'clock in the morning one time. My time. It was like 6 for them. Well, for Kratos and Lexa anyway. I don't know how you guys do that, man. I mean, June's same time zone as me, so that's easy for her. Right? 1 a.m. is not bad. 6 a.m. I think they were talking about like they had done like 23 hours straight the night before. So they were, dude. Oh my gosh, we were laughing. Everybody was delirious. May have him go to camp. I got another resupply I can do now that I've finished that delivery. So we'll just start the next one, right? Keep it rolling. Make sure I have ammo this time, though. Yeah, we got a little bit of materials, not much, but Crips is halted for resupply, so let's just go ahead and do it. See if we get a bag or a wagon.
So I bumped into a feller in town. Told me he was having
okay, this is good. We're gonna get a wagon here.
He's also got some supplies we could use, so I thought, why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? You help him out, he helps us out, and nobody even needs to get robbed.
Just shot. A lot of people are gonna get shot, killed, which I would argue is worse than robbery. I mean, it's probably splitting hairs. It's all illegal, but. Let's do it. This one kind of sucks. It's a lot of Murphy Brood Gang guys in the woods, so we shooting a lot of trees. And then getting the wagon back to camp can kind of be tough here. We're not too far, luckily, but it's a wagon, so I can't complain. It's just not my favorite location for this type of resupply. And I have actually had this guy die on me before.
Mama say shoot him dead. That's the rule. Keep driving them back.
Yeah, so he just got shot there. Alright, we got him though. He's alive. Got the wagon. Get it back to camp.
Please. It's the least I can do.
And then yeah, this wagon is such a shitty spot here. The other day I almost got stuck on one of these rocks. Switch to the bolt for the pursuers. Look at that, dude, they're on me quick, bro. Ooh, I think I shot that one guy twice as his horse was throwing him off. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, you guys are on so late for me. It's like you start kind of like right around dinner time for me. And I'm usually doing something with the family afterwards. And then by the time they're all in bed, I'm tired too, so. But yeah, if I'm ever free, especially if you guys are doing wagons, I'll hop in, shoot some NPCs. Take some credit for it. Monetary and XP wise. Alright, there's that resupply done. Should get a full 20 materials, aka 10 goods. Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. Plus 500 XP, 20 units of materials. Crips is working. It's a good thing. There's actually some deer here, though. 1 star, 1 star. 3 1-star deer. Are you freaking kidding me? Right outside my camp, but they're not worth it. So yeah, he's got some time here. I'm gonna give him his time. We'll see what happens. I may need to contribute a little bit before the next resupply, but if I don't, I'm gonna wait. Let's see some treasure maps. We're closer to this one. I think so too. Are you Eastern? It's 1:19 for me right now. 1:19 p.m. Go up to Wapiti. I haven't been up here in a while. Kind of just some random stuff here. Try to figure something out to do. I might even sample some animals, honestly. I might not turn them into Harriet because she's not going to be happy with me, but it doesn't mean I can't take them and hold on to them. If we can find a freaking bull moose, and actually there might be one up here. This is a little known moose location up here, Calumet Ravine. Right on the water. I love it up here, dude. I'll never forget. First time I ever came up here in story mode, right? I started way over, kind of by Hanging Dog, I guess Cattail, and I followed this path all along, just trying to clear some of the maps, see what was going on. I actually got here and went to this place prior to the Javier mission, right? I just kept coming up here. I don't think I went through Wapiti. I forget if I did or not. I think it may have turned around. I was worried about like what happens if you go into the reservation before chapter 6, but I didn't know, right? So I come up here. When I got up here, I was like, "This is amazing." This area kind of reminds me a little bit of the Grand Canyon, you know, with the high cliff walls and stuff like that. If you've ever been to the Grand Canyon, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure people have seen pictures, but being there is totally different. But yeah, it was just kind of like clearing out area, you know, map fog, if you will. But yeah, sometimes there's a moose down here. My gun is dirty. Not all the time. Every once in a while you'll find a moose down here, chilling, drinking from the lake. But yeah, this is like one of my favorite spots on the map that I forget about a lot because I don't spend enough time up here. I wish I did more up here. I wish I did more with the Indian reservation. Yeah. Alright, no moose. It's an area of the map I would love to explore more. North of here, if they did it more like this. This reminds me a lot of, like I said, Grand Canyon, parts of like New Mexico. Obviously there's not a lot of water in those deserts, but like Utah, kind of reminds me of like Horizon. This kind of area, very similar to a lot of the parts of Horizon. Go over to the other area. Oops, watch out, little guy. Run faster. How about you turn and go off trail? Stop running the same way I'm running. Oh, here comes this guy.
Friend, how are you?
Fran! How are you, Fran? This one sometimes is over here in the water, by the water. I gotta get down there. I think it's not there, that's too steep. There's a way to get down there, though.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. These guys are all friendly. You know why? Because they're not near any of these ridiculous settlements. They get to enjoy riding out in the true wild of nature. Come on. Get back into that yellow area so I can find that treasure. Might have to swim a little bit. There it is. Once you learn all the spots, treasure hunting gets to be easier. I don't know why my guy just did that dismount. What the hell was that? Let's see. 1 or higher. 1.45, that's good. It's actually really good. 103 bucks. Not that I need the money or the gold, but it's always nice to get more than one gold bar for your treasure maps. And then heading instead. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a camp here, but we'll have to see. We'll go over by this Harriet. No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're going to have to ride probably to a P to get a fast shot. Get out of here. We'll swim. So that's your moose spot. Occasionally they spawn in there if you're looking for a moose. Which I would love to have a bull moose right now. Maybe that's what I'll do after I finish this gold hunt, treasure hunt. Head up to Willard's Rest, see if we can find a bull moose up there. I don't know if I'll do too much naturalist stuff though. It is Trader Month after all. Alright, let's go to McFarland's. $28 of 29 treasure maps? Yeah, dude. Gotta get them done, man. Probably missing out on some when you're looting with that many. See if anything pops behind us. Hideout. Moonshiner. Nothing, huh? Interesting. Huh. I have that treasure map active anyway, so. Let's go see if we can find this one. This one's usually pretty easy. You know who was talking about the RoboCop? McDizzle, I think, was talking about that RoboCop game. I heard it's pretty good for the price. It doesn't mean it's a great game, but I think it's not expensive. So I've heard some stuff about it, but not a lot, not a ton. Yeah, the 80s. Same here. Look at this. I got this treasure map already. It's right here. Oh, just ran over a rabbit. No. Yeah, treasure map. Easy peasy. So yeah, no, I don't know enough about it to say one way or the other, but I did hear someone else said that it's a pretty good game for the price. Wow, 1.34 too. Nice. We got a pretty good couple treasure maps there. 2.7 combined, 2.8 gold bars combined. Do your treasure maps, kids. That's another thing. Someone asked me how I had so much gold. That's how. I do treasure maps. I do dailies. Free, yeah, well you can't beat that, right? I mean that sounds about right. That sounds about right for an outlaw's price. I had heard, this must have been prior to this month then, maybe it was back in March, that it was a decent little game. So let me give an example. I don't know if that Elden Raid person is still here or not.
I don't bite, you know.
So not that, she says that all the time. This, like when you get closer to her, she always has a line, and it varies. Depending on the intensity of it, you can tell whether or not you're going to get sprayed, so let's see.
Savage, these poor creatures have done nothing to you.
So that's not bad.
I sincerely hope you're here
Obviously,
on friendly terms.
Not great, but she's not going to spray me when she says that. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff.
What do you propose?
I think I have a legendary I can give to her. I do.
So,
oh, Snowflake Moose. I must have got that yesterday. I wasn't even paying attention because I was too busy playing lasso tag with that ass hat. I didn't realize I got the Snowflake Moose. And then the Ghost Panther we got before. Dude, I killed a Ghost Panther and she didn't spray me.
Fickle creatures, panthers.
I must have not been... She must have just sprayed me. Actually, I think she did spray me yesterday, now that I think about it. So, reset my whatever. But I do have a deer sample that I owe her as well. So let me get back to my sample notes. I have a deer sample I can give her. Pronghorn doe.
Dry air from the west crash over me, whisper of the wide, bright desert, and the lizards that sip
on the moonlight.
What the hell are you even talking about? I think she sprayed herself by mistake or something. Look at this, 10 panther samples, 10 cougar samples, 10 red fox samples. You might have one or two. Yeah, you were telling me. Yeah, it's an overlooked thing, I think, when people talk about gold, right? They assume that they have to do all these crazy missions and set a 12-minute timer, and don't get me wrong, all that stuff is great, but there's little things we've been talking about today, the resetting of awards and the doing of treasure maps that are going to benefit you greatly. I mean, look, I'm back up to 1100, right? Back to almost Blondie's level, so just shows you the difference. If you're only doing 1 or 2 dailies and you're 0.1, you're not going to get there. Are there ways to cheat and glitch gold? Yes, absolutely. Have I ever done them? No. The only glitches I do, for anyone who's wondering, poker table glitch, get me in my own lobby, away from griefers, and specifically since I'm streaming, stream snipers. And then, once or twice in the past, I've glitched pelts to have materials for trader, but that doesn't even give you any gold. It just gives you XP and money when you do trader deliveries. So, yeah, the gold is there. You don't need to do, listen, like Isabella, people ask all the time. You don't need to do it. You absolutely don't need to do it. Buy a roll. Buy bounty hunter, right? Do bounties, do stranger missions, do blood money missions. All those things will earn you plenty of gold. This month, if you're up for it and you want to do some PvP today, right? You got this multiplier. Right? So if I do all 7 dailies, I get an additional 0.6 gold. Last week it was 1.5, but then I reset my week, right? My 28-day streak was over. So there's all kinds of ways to earn. There's all kinds of legit ways to earn gold in this game, including treasure maps. Yeah. I haven't done pelts in a while, but I'm not gonna sit here and say I have never done it. I've definitely done it before. Haven't had to do it for a while though, because we've been getting 2 times materials, dude. You throw one regular perfect panther in here, and you're off and going. So he's definitely cooking. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna try to. Well, I might take one more run at a bull here. Let's see. Let's go over to Carmody and see if we can't get a Devon bull to spawn in. If I don't get it, then I'll do some mountain grassland stuff maybe. Over in that area is a good area for Rocky Mountain elk, and I need an American pronghorn buck. Oh, actually, I need a bison too, so maybe. Well, let's go this way. I can't even believe I'm about to do some naturalist stuff in Trader Month. I should totally be out hunting. Don't do this. Right? Unless you're like a rank 1000 who maybe is bored with hunting already. Don't do this. Do trader stuff. Go hunt. Fill up your camp. Do your wagons. If you're not comfortable or don't have a posse, just do a local delivery. Trader is the name of the game right now. And trader is at odds with naturalist. Instead of sampling an American pronghorn buck and a bison, I should be killing them, taking their carcasses and or pelts to crypts. But honestly, I hunted a lot yesterday, so I needed a little break. And who knows, maybe I'll still hunt a little more this afternoon. Kind of want to see where crypts gets to with this 0 to 25, right? At 25 goods, I'm going to need to do another resupply. So once I get a notification that he either stalled short of that or that I'm ready for another resupply, this is what we're going to do. And then after the resupply, or if I need a couple animals to put in to get to the resupply, then I'll do some actual hunting. But for now, let's do some samples. But don't do this. I can't say it enough. Do not sample animals. Unless your trader role is like fully ranked up and you have all the money you need, all the XP, rank 1000. See if this blood money spawns in over here too. We got the other one up the hill already, but there's a blood money event that spawns in right here at Carmody Dell too. Alright, there's some animals here. Good start. Can I get a freaking Devon Bull, please? And thank you. Please. No, it's a Hereford. I'll take it though. I swear, man. Longest time we weren't getting these Herefords. Devons were everywhere. Oh wait, that's an Angus ox. Did I shoot the wrong one? What am I? What? No, that's the bull. That was weird. The trail was saying ever not because they were running right next to each other. I don't know. Let's go over here. I need a Rocky Mountain Bull elk and a Rocky Mountain Cow elk. Great spot for elk. Also a great spot for timber wolves. I know, like I said, I hear people say all the time they have trouble finding timber wolves. I've never had trouble finding timber wolves in my life. The entire time I've been playing this game. These are deer, right? Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, and I agree with you guys. I think the no, not this month. Not this month. With the samples and the hunting.
Don't run up on me like that.
Oh, I was here the whole time. You ran up on me. I was here the whole time. Shut the fuck up. Hope you guys know I'm not serious. It sounds so crazy when I start yelling at NPCs. Pelts only and poker table, I feel like two glitches that are pretty harmless. You know, you may disagree, but I feel like some of this other stuff, like, legit leads to easy gold. This is not easy gold. This is just me wanting to be left alone. Ooh, bull elk, two of them there, actually. Can I get both? Where are they going? I'm gonna chase them halfway across the map here. And then give me that second one. No, aim on the one behind like you do in CTAs. If it was an enemy right now, I would aim on that guy no problem. Because it's not an enemy, I gotta waste rounds on it. Dude, what? Come on, those last two hit. Stop it. Oh, the blood money things came in. Yikes. Is that my third blood money of the day? If I don't go too far and it despawns? Please don't despawn. I need the sample. The other one I know won't because it's down by where that camp usually is. If you have your camp there, that thing spawns in quite a bit. But yeah, man, that's third blood money in a row. Or third blood money today. I had the one north of Tumbleweed. And I had the one north of Carmody Dell. And now I've got the actual Carmody Dell one. Poker table lobbies for the win. Yes. You can smoke a moonshine jug? Oh my gosh. See, those are fine. You know what I mean? That's like harmless. Like the bridge thing. To me, all that stuff is harmless. I mean, even if you're glitching gold, it is too. At this point, I mean, no one was ever going to buy gold anyway. So, yeah, in theory, like, if someone wanted to say, oh, well, that's stealing from Rockstar, they should be able to shut you down. I'm not going to argue. But I'm also not going to argue with the people who said the opposite. So, I don't really give a shit. Do what you want, you know? Maybe we'll get a bison sample while this thing's running. 10-minute timer on this one, not great, but still, free gold. Free progress towards an award. Not that one. The one in front. You know... We'll check World of Dress for that moose a little later. I'm gonna try to build up a bunch of other stuff first. Desert set, maybe. Definitely mountain grassland set. We're almost there on that one. Into Rocky Mountain cow, elk, and an American pronghorn buck. I know right where to get those, so we're in good shape. Deer, of course, it's 3-star this time. Before my camp, they were all 1-stars. So I want to do a Mexico glitch. Looks like fun with a posse. Yeah, that's something I've never done before. Mexico or Guarma. But I'm happy to have someone walk me through those. That would be kind of fun. I wouldn't want to do it on stream, but it could be fun to do off stream. Maybe get some footage of. But I've just never been really motivated to do that kind of stuff because there is nothing there. But if you can bring a whole posse over, you can have some fun over there, no doubt. Another bull elk here. I need a cow elk though. Glad I got 3 bull elk samples, but I need a cow elk. Damn, dude. Chill out. You're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, it's like one of those things. I'm not like necessarily opposed to it or whatever, but that's one of those things where it's like there's no XP or money involved. So I was really never motivated to do it, but you know, I'm willing to have some fun every now and then. Is that a sheep or a... No. Aim on that. I want the sheep. There we go. I'm just kind of thinking whatever from mountain grassland right now. I'm about to get some Harriet at some point anyway. Where the hell did it go? There it is. I have all these already. I really just need a cow elk and a pronghorn buck. I'll go back over towards Coyote. Another sheep. I gotta stop though. I'm gonna need that later at some point, but I need to get the cow elk first. Focus, outlaws, focus. Oh, 2 more bull elk, dude. Damn. Game knows that I need a cow elk. It's just throwing bull elk at me. Where the ladies at? You know? They're over here somewhere. Is that them up there? That is them up there. No way I get this one. Run out of rounds. We're just gonna get clear. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. There's one. Where'd she go? Is that her? No, she's down there. cow elk. 13 of 14. I might get a few more of those. Ultimately, we need to go down to McFarland's for the American pronghorn buck. We can also go over towards Emerald. Let me see. Since we're over this way, there's more rams, of course. Those are everywhere now that I have a sample. Funny how that works out. We go over towards, kind of like south of the Emerald Ranch fence is a good spot for American pronghorn buck. I think it's easier to get them near McFarland's. There's a lot more of them, but they do spawn over here too. Actually, they might even spawn in the middle of these guys. These bison over here. Sometimes there's pronghorn. Usually it's does, though. Occasionally, though, there'll be a pronghorn in here. Listen to the herd. That sounds so freaking cool. It's a deer. So much easier to do this at night. They stand out so well in eagle eye. Welcome back, Idris. Occasionally over here by where this bootleg mission spawns. Find a pronghorn buck. If not, like I said, no big deal. We can fast out at McFarland's once the timer is done. But, oh, there it is. There's another one over there too. Oh God, this one already fell asleep way over here. I don't think I'm gonna get that other one. They are way too far apart. How did this one already fall asleep over here? See what happens if I keep the horse there. I mean, I got it. It would have been nice to have a second one, though. You have all the samples needed to complete the stamps in the mountain grousing category. Again, this will be like 107, I think. I'm in the hundreds. I'm more than halfway there on this one. That other one, oh, it's still there. What? No way. Come on, Avery, let's go. Ride. Ride. 4 weeks up. Cool, man. Wasn't expecting to get 2 of those. And actually, that third one's still over here, too. He's coming right at me. Look at him. This is without a blending tonic. Nice. Come on, Avery. 3 American pronghorn bucks. Game likes me today. Loves me, even. We are well on our way to a second mountain grassland today. I don't know that we'll have time for all that, but let's head over to the fast travel post. Timer's almost done, 30 seconds on the clock. 0.24, 165, 20 bucks. Am I in her posse? No. I thought I saw that his moonshine was done, so I'm gonna not take any chances with Rescue the Buyer. Although that will cause his Crips to stop. You know what, never mind, I take that back. I need Crips cooking this month is a little different than last month with the Rescue the Buyer situation, so... Not quite ready for resupply yet. Let's go to LeGras, sell some samples. Chevy Girl, how's it going? Welcome. So I have what I need for Mountain Grassland set here. Let's go trade them in. Sell the samples, then trade in the stamps. I think it's like 107, like I said. I think we're at 107 of these Mountain Grasslands to turn in. She shouldn't be upset because we haven't killed anything else.
Quite the respectable
Oh, there we
figure
go.
these
She's
days,
back
I
down.
hear.
Nice.
Let me see what you've
Alright, so we
collected.
got... What did I get? American pronghorn buck. I got a bison too. We
Some
definitely got the
large
bison.
mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Rocky Mountain Ram. We already turned in one of those for this round. American pronghorn doe. Rocky Mountain bull elk. We took multiples
Gods
of
among
that.
us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them? Where them?
left.
I don't understand it.
Deer we turned in already. American pronghorn buck. I can't believe we got 3 of those.
You know,
That's crazy.
mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Where is the Rocky Mountain cow elk? Nice.
What
That should be it.
majestic creatures.
Open up our handy dandy field guide. And, yeah, this will be 107. Nice. 140,000 XP. You're not really doing this for the money of the XP. It doesn't really pay that well. But it is something to do, and it's, you know, if you can do enough of it, you can reset the awards for gold. So, let's go back around Mountain Grassland.
This beautiful creature is not so
And
different
it has a
from
mountain
you or me.
icon. Turn
Practically
it
the
in.
same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Should have most
That
of these,
mammal
I would
comes
think.
from breast, the giving power
Maybe
of
just
the
missing the
mother,
Rocky Mountain cow
nurturing
elk,
breast.
which we can always go back for.
Nature's predators keep the balance, a far cry from hunters' rifles. I bet this was a feisty little
Alright, let's see.
critter.
Need to build up your supplies? Yeah. I'm having Crips run right now. I'm kind of like in between resupplies. I'll check on him in a minute here. Okay, so I need 3. It is definitely the Rocky Mountain cow elk, as I suspected. See, I'm taking a bit of a break. I've been doing so much hunting these first 7 days of the new. I say new. It's not really that much new anymore. Dude, didn't we get a Timberwolf sample? I thought I got a timber. Was it a gray wolf that I got earlier? It might have been a gray wolf. I thought it was a timber. I gotta double check. But yeah, I couldn't. I can't hunt anymore.
A trade?
I'm over it
What
for
do
a
you
little bit.
propose?
Till we see what Crips is up to. If he gets to 25, I do a resupply, then maybe we'll take a look at doing some hunting. Yeah, I skipped over it. Okay, cool. So we don't need a timber wolf.
It will add greatly to my
We just need a
studies.
cow elk and a bison. That's not bad. I can go right back to Emerald and get those two. But first, in order to do that, I need to buy some rounds. Should have did that
These are
first.
essential.
I
Because
had gotten in the
losing
habit
out
of
on
doing it
small
first, and I
animals,
just forgot
mind,
just now.
It's too much for them, and
You
they'll
should
be
always
taken
buy
out, same as any
before you
bullet.
sell.
Always better not to leave those poor
I did use a
animals
pheromone
alone.
today. I feel like I've wasted so many pheromones trying to get that pheromone daily. Yeah, I skipped right over the timber.
You're all
I
covered
didn't
then?
even realize it. I had 5 of them.
Take care.
Alright, yeah, let's go get another bison's easy. Cow elk's easy too, actually. We're right back to that same spot. And who knows, while there, maybe Carmody Dell will have a Devon bull for me. So I can turn a set of farmlands. Back to Emerald. It's only $4. We'll go west. I should probably swing by Guthrie Farm too. Oh, watch out, bro. What? You are going to die a miserable death, bro. First I'm gonna shoot your buddy. And then come with me. These train tracks aren't gonna feel very good, huh? You stupid oaf. I can't imagine this feels very fun. Maybe not be so much of an asshole when you're riding on the trail next time. Huh? Let's go over here. Follow me. Oh, the cops are going to interrupt this. That's alright. They can die too. Wait. Don't go anywhere. Where did he go? You ain't gonna make me pay for nothing, little punk ass. Get back over here. Road Rage 1899 yada. Yeah, scream louder so the cops can hear you. Don't go dying on me yet, though. Got plans for you. Louder. Scream louder. Come here, think the cops can rescue you in time? Stay right there. Give me your stuff. 8 cents. No wonder why you're in a bad mood. I'd be in a bad mood too if I only had 8 cents. Can you swim? How well can you swim? You hold your breath for a while? Like fish? Hold your breath now.
Dead man walking.
Yeah, you. You and your partner. And this guy, too. See, now, they call that murder. I call that making the ecology improved. Right? Because now this guy's fish food. Don't talk to people like that. If someone bumps into you by mistake, don't talk to people like that. Now, that being said, I still need a bull sample. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot my horse. We're gonna lose them. They still got eyes on, huh? It's a shame that so many lawmen had to die for that. Really. realize you guys are just doing your jobs, but, you know, was it worth it? Was it worth dying for? I guess, maybe it was. Pretty sure I just drowned that guy in like the most shallow pond that you can drown someone in. $1.85. I'll pay 90 cents, 95 cents. Well worth it. Well worth it. Some bison. Give me that sample. Get out of the way. Freaking sample blocking me over here. I should take a second one actually. Dude, how many rounds does this thing take? Right in the beehole, that last one. Whew, I can't feel good. Okay, I'll take 3. Got all the way up there? How the hell did I get up there? Three. Tell him to come back next time. Okay, let's go up to Carmody, check and see if there's a Devon bull. And then just past that, north of there is a good spot for Rocky Mountain cow elk, which is the other thing we need. I think I already sampled this one, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's not red. I feel like it did, though. I'm going to leave it. Come on, Devon Bull. Angus. Well, I gotta take it. Yeah, I still need the Anguses. Like, until I have 10 Anguses, just keep taking them. But yeah, obviously, again, you know, this is the same situation I saw with the Herefords not too long ago. Now it's the Devons. She said the NPC was cock blocking her. That's hilarious. Dude, I'll never forget. Like that became like a phrase for a while, and then everybody was like, "What do you call it when a female does it?" I'm not gonna say it. It's not YouTube friendly. But yeah, C blocking and T swatting. If you know, you know. Let me make sure I mark off that I got this bison sample. Yeah, so Carmody Dell. No bull. Or a bull, but not the bull that we wanted. And then one more Rocky Mountain cow elk. Maybe even try to get a second one. If I can get 2, that'd be great. I might actually need some gray wolf samples, which I can't believe. And I definitely would have taken them earlier when we were getting chased by those wolves. And I gotta check on Cripps. He seems, I haven't heard anything. I don't remember seeing a message about what he's up to. if I need a resupply or not. I even hopped out and back from Blondie's posse. Alright, cow elk. Where you at? Come on. What's that? It's a bull. I mean, I guess we can take it. That's not what I want, though. Damn, he's hauling ass. Is that pronghorn? This elk has pronghorn blood. You got them pronghorn genes. Get over here. Hey, Chevy girl. How's it going? Okay, so we don't need this. We'll take it. Because it was there. Now, cow elk. Dare I check Carmody again? See if there's a dumb bull. Did I ride far enough away? I think it probably did. Looks like I did. And the ring is full. Because why not? Oh, there's an elk. That's a bull. Of course, the game knows what I need. So it's going to give me everything else. Check out this little area here. It's usually pretty good. I like to hang around in here sometimes. Come on, man. I know where they are. They're just not spawning. Might have to go down towards Moonstone. Let's see. Hopefully that bounty doesn't spawn. Just keep going before I start dragging you around with the other guy. Oh, I see some elk. Yeah, there we go. Might have to fish her out. Let's see what she does. Oh, she's good. She's coming. And then actually, why not? Alright, so there's another full set of mountain grassland. Ideally, I would find a second cow elk up here, so I don't have to keep coming back, but I think we're gonna need some wolf samples anyway, or something else up here for sure. So again, I didn't need that, but we got it. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that a cow? Oh, that's another bull. Damn, dude, I have tons of bull elk samples up here. This guy is not running. What's that? Deer. Alright, let's go down to Emerald Station. Actually, this is a sniper rifle. This is good for a sniper rifle. Roadblock up here. Let's do that first. I have to go up on the hill here. Sometimes it's going to be tough with the trees. Some of them are easy though. Some of these guys are easy to pick off. That guy there. But then yeah, they like to hide in trees on this one, so it takes a little while. Probably didn't get a headshot on that. Ah. Come on, where are they? There we go. See ya. Oh, how the hell did I miss that? Alright, that's a wrap. Sniper rifle, headshot kills. Alright, Kratos. Be safe. Still got a long way to go. I just reset it the other day. I think I'm in 6. Yeah, 6. And I just got 60. So, super long way to go. But at some point, I need to have a posse and go into CTA. So I can try to work on some of that stuff. And I think it'll go faster in a CTA. But I'm definitely not good enough with it to do a solo. With only a sniper rifle. But I try to do them whenever I can if I know there's like a good spot for it, like just there, right? In days past, I probably would have skipped it. But knowing I need those sniper rifle kills, and I know like it's a decent little sniper spot there, up on that cliff. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I can't do that. That to me would ruin CTAs for me probably forever. I would never be able to do another CTA. I have to try to do one with a sniper rifle. It's like pick your poison, right? I could go in and do it myself and die in wave 1, or I could go with the posse, maybe not get as many kills because they're all going to be getting the kills.
Pleased to see you.
While I'm trying to snipe, they'll be killing with other guns and stuff. So, which, you know, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I know we'll get there eventually. It may take a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Well, you know where to find
and
us
I'm
if you
okay with
change
that.
your mind.
Let's go to LaGras. A couple samples to sell to Harriet. Come back. Find out what the hell Cripp's doing. He should have been ready by now, I would have thought. But maybe not. I'm back in my posse, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not in Blondie's posse, so there's no reason for him to be stopped. So yeah, let's do this, and then we'll go do that.
You're quite the respectable figure these days.
I know, somehow
Right,
I'm a
let's
respectable
see what
figure, even though I've been hunting like crazy. It makes no sense to me. What did I need? Bison?
Gods among us, these
cow elk.
incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. What majestic creatures.
That's a full set. Posse, sniper, only 68. Yeah, maybe. I feel like even that, though, everybody's so much better with a sniper rifle than I am. Unless you, like, do 4 corners and, like, only shoot enemies that spawn in your corner. I don't know. It's an idea. It's definitely an idea. I don't mean to dismiss it, you know, but yeah. Kind of like the idea of just chipping away at it, too. You know me and how much I love the grind. So anyway, there's another $140, another 1,000. Before I do anything else, let me buy.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures. Okay.
And then we'll go back around on mountain
What do you
grassland.
propose?
Make sure I don't skip the timber wolves this time.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle. One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
Did Mercer one time. Yeah, Mercer's probably good for that, right? Blackwater. Yeah, I'd almost rather do Valentine, right? Get up on the roof. Although I don't know how. Can you do all 4 roofs? I don't know. Alright, what do I need for this round of mountain grassland? Oh, bunch. Wow, I'm surprised. That was only be the Rocky Mountain Cow Elk again. That might mean that I'm done with this for a while. We'll have to see. Next time, wild animal tagging pops. Yeah, bighorn ram and sheep.
Enjoy the alligators round here. More intelligent than they're given credit
Didn't we
for.
just get a bunch of those, though? I guess not. A buck. That one's easy. And a deer. That one's pretty easy, too. And a Rocky Mountain, or American pronghorn doe. So yeah, 6 next time. I think we're going to be at 108 here for a minute. Mercer's tricky NPCs running. Yeah, that's true too. You got to almost have like one person sniping up top, and if they get them, they get them. But if they sneak by, you got to have somebody on the ground in the center. Almost like if you can do 4, if you can get 4, have a sniper like here, and then someone on the ground, and then maybe a sniper here.
Don't worry.
Or
I
here.
can keep a secret.
But someone on the ground in the back courtyard too. So you have to have 4. I think you have to have 4 people and 2 snipers. And like I said, the snipers got to agree that they're not gonna steal each other's kills. I don't know. But yeah, it's probably a good way to get at least 60 sniper kills. Right? Normally I would get like probably over 100 kills using regular weapons, maybe 90. But I feel like it would be a lot less than that if I did sniper only. It would probably be only 60. And I probably would die a bunch of times. It's just not something that I would look forward to. Alright, let's go check on Crips, man. He's got to be hopefully done soon. And then I got to try and find a bull moose. Maybe do another shot at the Devon bull somewhere. First, let me see what the hell Crips is up to. I feel like he should be done by now. either ran out of materials or is ready for a resupply. Flower here. But yeah, it's a good point. It's something, you know, I feel like in theory I should be able to rack up kills more quickly that way, but honestly I just don't trust that I'm good enough to get any kills. It would be funny. I feel like anywhere from, like I said, 60 kills to like none because I missed every shot. But it's the headshots too, right? It's not just the kills, it's the headshots. So it's almost like you got to get people standing still. The other snipers, really, right? After wave 5 is where I probably do a little better. But as far as like moving target, headshot kills with a sniper, I know how bad I am. I'm not even gonna lie to myself and say that I'm decent. What are you doing, Crips? You are halted, you bastard. Why didn't I get the memo? 15? Good lord. I guess we're hunting, guys. We're gonna do a little hunting. I might actually... Oh, look at these guys. There's these 1-star deer again. Oh, they're 2 stars this time. That one's a 2-star. That one's a 3-star. Hold on, come back, little guy. Don't you walk away from me with your 3 stars. See, look at that. Even that. You can't kill a freaking deer. Should be able to just bring this one right back. Get Chris back to work. This isn't going to be great, but what I'll probably do is call it the hunting wagon. Just get a bunch of these guys. Gotta try and get Crips to 25. That would be the goal. Get Crips to 25 and do the resupply. Get off your ass, you lazy bum.
Supplies are running down fast.
So I have 4 minutes. Right? 8, 4. Let's call it the wagon. Do a little bit of hunting from the wagon while he's cooking again. So that'll get me to 19. That's good. Maybe this buck is over here and didn't run off from the gunshots before. He is. 2-star. See ya. Another one. Oh, that one's too far away though. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Might have to mercy kill it. It looked like it turned red. Oh, it did. Okay. It's a nice little start. I mean, they're 2 stars, which sucks, but better than 1 stars. Like I talked about the other day, you can spend so much time looking for 3 stars that you like kind of miss out. Where are you? Oh, you're a 2-star too. Might have been 3-star when I shot it, but yeah, dude. Especially, I'm so out of practice with the CTAs. I can only imagine what my first CTA would look like. I kind of want to try though, get like kind of like what Braytech was doing the other day. I don't know if you were there, Kratos. He was just like restarting it. He restarted the same CTA like 7 times. I think I want to do that when I get to melee only. When it's time for melee only kills. Like, I might only get through wave 1. But, you know, reset it every time I die or whatever. This defend the campsite is over here all the time. 3-star deer will work though. And try to do friggin' defend the campsite with my hunting wagon. They're already dead up there. By the time I get up there, they're gonna be dead. So Sorry, campers, you're on your own for this one. Alright, is that... I got room for one more. Let's see if I find a good one. Actually, I should head back towards camp. They're spawning in, like right next to where my camp is. And that's a good spawn point for them, actually. I'm not surprised to see them spawning in by my camp. Those are horses. And this is not Red Dead 1. Yeah, dude, definitely. Especially if you got a posse of people doing it, man. That's gonna go quick. You guys might actually be able to get more rounds in too. Solo, I don't even know if I can guarantee one wave. Tons of tonics, man. It's gonna cost me a ton in tonics, but well worth it. Like, I think if that's what you're looking to do, if you're looking to close out your throwables and your melees, that's the way to go.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. Very nice.
This should get me enough to get to the next resupply.
That's top notch.
I would think. I thought that last time. I didn't even come close. So let's get rid of the hunting wagon for now. Too many rocky mountain grassland animals needed. I'm gonna go... I think I might take another crack at this bull. God. Help me. And then maybe a little later in the day, game-wise, we'll go up to Willard's Rest. Halloween TTAs were great with tomahawks, yeah. Especially because once you get the suit, then you can carry 10. The beast, the mask. I said the suit, whatever, the mask. Unfortunately, I think I'll probably have throwables maxed out by the time Halloween CTS come back around. And then we'll be in sniper rifle and melee mode only. It's gonna be so weird. One of these days, I'm gonna have to start putting some cards on for some of this stuff. What are you? I wasn't thinking this. Let's head back over to Carmody. Come on, Devin Bull, man. Quit playing around. Get out here. Dude. Well, Herefords are definitely not my rare bull anymore. I'm gonna have more Herefords than I do Angus. Don't punch. Reload the gun, jackass. Yeah, if you ever wonder, does the game mess with me when I have the certain type of bull sample that I need, or a ram instead of a sheep? Yes, 100%. This game will spawn in the bulls that you do not need, the coins that you do not need. Like, that's back up to 5. What are the Angus at? For real, dude, this is unbelievable. Yeah, I have almost as many Hereford bulls as I do Angus. I couldn't find Hereford bulls anywhere. And unfortunately, I was stupid and didn't stock up on Devon bulls. Anyway, I'm out of here. Let's go to... I think it's close enough to morning. Let's try Annisburg and Willard's Rest for a moose. Usually early morning is good for moose. Might not matter, but... Used to find them all the time at 3 a.m. Bridge outside of Valentine. That covered bridge on the way to Valentine from Strawberry, or vice versa. But for now, let's go up to... Where is it? Annisburg. This is my monster can that's empty. Actually, I want to get a drink. So we've been having, hold on a second. I talked about this before, the Crystal Light makes these little pouches that are like really good. Sugar free. Iced tea and stuff. Grape drink. Raspberry drink. The lemon iced tea has not been as good, so we're back to peach. Peach iced tea. Yum. Just keep an eye out up here for this black bear. It's a good black bear spawn location. And those are rare enough. Always take one when I see one. Cougar up here too, actually, but I don't really need that. I have 10 samples. Some elk as well. Saving it for the moose, though. I'm in Eagle Eye now because I'm keeping an eye out for cougars. Prefer to see them flashing before they get a whiff of me. Kool-Aid, yeah. Yeah, I can't be drinking that kind of stuff though. It's gotta be the sugar-free stuff. Nothing over here. Oh, the duck eggs are up here today? Probably not gonna find anything then. The game is like, nah, we're not gonna put moose where the duck eggs are. Are you kidding me? There's something big over there. What's that? Probably an elk. Yeah. Man. Oh, cougar. Hideout spawned in though. What's with that? Actually. Oh, it's an elk. Alright, let's go. Let's do this hideout. Maybe if I go inside the house after I do the hideout, maybe the moose will spawn out here. Let's see though, either way, let's do this.
Nothing here.
Throwables.
Where's gonna get their feeling you wait,
no. This dude fell in the fire. You're sure as shit surrounded now. Whoa, I'm cutting some wood up here. Where did that tomahawk go? Was it like buried in the wood pile? Oh no, there it is. Nice. Got my tomahawk back. Oh. That's just a machete, dude. You ain't getting me, fool. I know you're in there. You need to come on out. Otherwise, you need to wait on me. Bro, yeah, look at this. This guy fell in the fire. Can I loot him? It came at the prompt at first. There it was. Where'd it go? There we go. Loot. Looty, looty, loot. Something in the house. I can hear it and feel it. You guys made a mess. Pick up after yourselves. Take out the enemies. I think, have I tried to shoot this guy through the window before? Have we done this? Can you see him in there? No, he hides in the area where you can't really get to him, right? Try this. Oh, it works. I heard him kind of gaggle. I've never done this before. Cool, man. To hell with you, machete guy. It's a card in here, so I was making all that racket. Actually, there's an heirloom too, feels like. Yeah, right? That dude ain't getting anywhere near me. Let's fit in the room. Did that moonshine clear out yet? I think you have to shoot out the window first, though. I think I may have tried that before and it didn't work. I think it was because the moonshine, the window was open, closed. You gotta smash the window and let him have it. And then what does this look like? I'm curious what this scene is. The machete on the ground next to him? No, see, he doesn't even look like a machete guy. That's funny. Let me pick him up. Oh, I got a treasure map off of him. Nice, the game rewarded me for creativity. Can I throw him out the window? Dude, no way. No, it won't even let me drop him. Hold on. Where's your machete at now, you bitch? Alright. Where's my moose at now? How about that? My horse is gone. Where'd my horse go? Oh, I thought I saw one. It was a rock. What's over here? My horse is like back in the heartland. Plenty of elk over here. No moose. No moose for me. So no forest river for me. Actually, I should look. No, I checked yesterday after I got out of that tagging. I don't think I got a moose sample. It was all stuff I already had. No, yeah, that's what I thought. I already turned into regular moose samples, so we just need the bull moose. Let's go and do this Diablo Ridge treasure map. That dude sure is a long way from where his treasure map was trying to take him. Fast travel to Strawberry. Go see this. Let's see if we can find this treasure. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. For 3 more minutes at least. Another 20 minutes or so. Appreciate everyone for the 31 likes. 31 likes. That's probably more than I've had in a long time. So, in fact, I can look that up. I know it's been pretty much an average of 30 lately. 31 goes over. I don't know, 34, 35. I take it back. But thank you all the same. I do appreciate. I told you. I need to know that I'm loved. I said it earlier. You might not have been here. It's like a few new subscribers too. Thank you for that. Welcome to the channel. Do a lot of Red Dead here. Do other games too. I mentioned it before. I'll say it again. Got some Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island stuff coming up this week. Probably gonna live stream again on Thursday, right? So I'll do a Iki Island video tomorrow. Stream on Thursday. And then Iki Island videos all weekend. Might even post 2 in one day, just to wrap it up. But yeah. And then MLB next week. Possibly some marathon live streams next week. So a lot of cool stuff, I think. Anyway, a lot of content coming up on the channel here. So. Join us. Make sure you got notifications set to all. Hopefully YouTube will send you a notification whenever I go live post a video. It's usually what I say at the end of the stream. I'm not ending the stream quite yet. I'm just trying to remind everyone. You know, sometimes just hitting the sub button is not enough. YouTube wants you to turn on all those notifications too. Otherwise it won't tell you about me. Alright, let's see. This one can be a little challenging sometimes. I feel it. I feel it. Is it the cart? The wagon? Yep, there it is. Broken wagon. A little extra gold on the treasure map done today. Take a look at where we're at with that. I know it's not pinned, so I can't be very far along. Keeping our average going. Yeah, 1.35. Dang. That's the 3rd map that I had over 1.3 gold. Let's take a look. Progress. Treasure maps is under general. Yeah, we still got a ways to go, man. Still a ways to go, even just for the reset. 61? 71 rather, sorry. But yeah, so keep plugging away at that. There's raspberries here. Or those blackberries. These might be blackberries. They are, and I can't carry anymore. Back to camp. What's Crips up to? Has it been long enough? Should be ready for that resupply, no?
Ah, you're back.
He's halted again, and he's ready for resupply. How come I'm not getting these notifications? Am I just missing them because I'm in the menu, maybe?
I'm sure you haven't forgotten it's my birthday. At least, I think it is. Certain dates have shifted over time. Anyway, the old Crips would have asked you for a case of good brandy. But you know what the new Crips wants. Yes,
I think this is a
supplies.
bag.
The only gift
I
need
forget
this
when he
year.
mentions his birthday.
And
If
next
it's a
year,
bag or
we'll
if it's a
be
wagon.
millionaires.
We're already millionaires, Crips. We're closing in on 3 million. Oh, it's a train. Yes. Oh, this is a good train too. Yeah, this is a bag. This will be a bag. Which means I'm gonna have to hunt more. Boo. See if there's a driver. There's not always a driver for this one, which is good. train kind of just stays there. I don't see a driver. Good. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's hurt. See, now why can't I do that with the sniper rifle? What? I missed one shot. Accuracy is pretty good there. Sniper rifle, I missed 1 every 3. I should be looting these guys. See, this big bag, this should be 10. That's a much bigger bag. It's twice the size. It's only worth 5 though, unfortunately. Not even real, let's go. Oh, the second guy spawned in behind him. That was interesting. Originally it was only one guy on a horse, and then the second guy spawned in. What are these? 1 star, 2 star, no, not worth it. Oh, what's this one? Hello. It's not even telling me what that deer is.
Got a wife at home?
Oh, he ran in the tree and fell off. He's just like us. They're just like us. Let's see what he does. Get back on the horse? He does get back on the horse. Oh, he's out though. Oh, I think he's out. But he's not. Never seen that before. I've never seen an NPC run into a tree and fall off. All the hours of this game. I've seen him run into other horses. Like, one of my favorite things to do is on trader runs, trying to get them to run into each other. But yeah, that was interesting. 10. Give me 10 for this bag, please. No, 5.
Nice work.
So dumb. Alright, let's restock on ammo. Let's go to the Moonshine shack where Blondie has moonshine. I'm actually done with this posse for today. I might do some hunting tomorrow, but I'm pretty hunted out on this character. I think at this point, try to get Blondie to rank up as much as possible. So, switch to her posse. He can't run his moonshine because he did his trader wagon, but she can certainly run hers. Where to? The shack again. We already went over there with her. She already got the raspberries. Let's go.
wagon like this.
Hop on. I'll give you a ride.
Stop the wagon!
Yeah, right.
Stop your wagon! Right
Stop the wagon. Ooh. Ooh, got me twice. What? What? Alright, so not much for him, but she's 934,000 RDO. Waiting for notification to go away. 19,000 of 35. Ooh, defend the campsite. Quick, quick, Blondie, get back up on the roof. Let's go. This one's tough. We can do it. They stay in cover, we can pull this one off. If they don't, they're probably gonna die. I shot him right in the crotch. Survived. Language? Wow, man, these guys are tough. Yeah, looks like I got one left. Alright. I was gonna pull her over here. I forgot to put her in a freaking catalog. Here she comes. Here comes Blondie. There she is. Right there. Yeah, there she is. So dumb, man. Forgot to put her in the catalog. That's alright, we got credit for a campsite to find it. Alright, let me see if I can get a camp for her. Get us back over to the Moonshine Shack. There goes Midas. So funny, I was going to bring her over that way, and then, because to defend the campsite, posse leader gets pulled over. That's right. Got him pulled back. she's not even 2/3 of the way there yet today.
A good
We'll have to see what happens with that.
Excellent.
I kind of want to take a look at her camp too, see where she's at while I'm in the posse. Let's do that. Let's go. Blondie's camp.
Hey, good to see you.
Oh, she's got horseshoe. Nice. I didn't realize that. Oh, jeez. 5. Yeah, I don't think she's ready for delivery yet. Alright, let me get out of here. Maybe do a little more hunting for my guy, and then probably call it a day. It's almost 3 o'clock. It's almost a 6-hour stream. Oh, horse is right there. What are you doing? Don't whistle for the horse, dumbass. I do need to stand down from Blondie's posse, though. Let's see if this buck is over here. It's 3-star buck. Again, if you're looking for perfect kills today, take out your lasso. Perfect animals to donate, I should say. Crips, not kills. Oh, don't run it over. Whew. Two-star, not bad. Would have preferred that it be 3-star, but stuff happens. Look for some little guys put in the side lowers too. What's that? 1-star, 2-star. Where'd the 2-star go? I'll take it. Camp is right here, so we'll just run this over.
Going to be out of supplies before too long.
Operational, but it's not really that
Good stuff.
pretty. Maybe get to him to 50 today. Save the resupply for tomorrow. The 50 resupply. Tomorrow's a resupply daily. My alarm is about to go off. Three-star. Oh, he moved his head. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, we're gonna go this way. Dude. It just looked down, and then looked back up like 2 seconds later. That's a 2-star. That's the 3-star.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, they do slip out of this lasso. But then they kind of like stand there, so you got a chance to shoot them. Or just get back on your horse, get back after them. There's the alarm. Can go for a little while longer, but probably not much. Some other stuff I want to do before the kids get home. It's free roam events. You need to place top 3 and player headshot with a bow. not too bad. Player headshot with a bow might be tough. I don't know. You'd have to tell me about that. I feel like that's one of the more difficult ones, but I don't know. Use a dynabow, I guess. Cheat. Or whatever. I guess it's not really cheating. Alright, let's go turn this guy in, and I think I'm gonna call it. Hold on. 2-star? That one's a 1-star, but so what? We'll take it. It all counts. Look at him rolling. They see me rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling. It is easy? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I got all my 7 for 7 dailies done for that award, I haven't really been too bothered by getting 7. If it's easy, like the other day, you know, with the boy mission and all that stuff, that one was an easy one. As soon as I see PvP, I'm usually like, nah. But yeah, like we talked about earlier, that place top 3 is easy. You still have trade route should be popping up here soon. Usually pops around 3:45 my time, 3:50 my time.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
Alright, so these aren't
Good
great,
quality.
obviously, but I think it got me 27. That might get me to 50. We'll see. We'll have to see. I might still do a little bit of hunting later too. But there you go. There's a beautiful little sunset in the Heartlands. Okay, let's do this. Just kind of staring out there. One on that note, right? There's another 6 hours. Kinger, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Appreciate the like. Unfortunately, I'm about to drop. I'm about to end the stream. But welcome. It's I think you'll find it to be a great little community. Probably stream again on Thursday. We'll do some more trader-related stuff since it is Trader Month. But we try to do everything. You know, good little group here. A lot of knowledgeable players. Brave Kratos is in the chat right now. Braytech was in here earlier. Ducky, Cap, Sasquatch Man. There's a lot of hours between just those people I mentioned, and there's more who have, you know, other obligations. Maybe haven't been around quite as much as often. So I like to say, if I don't know the answer to a question, someone else does. If you're a veteran player and you want to help us out, that's always welcome too. So welcome to the group. But yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I am wrapping up here as the sun goes down. I did not plan this. I swear, I did not plan this. That sunset looks amazing. Hopefully, you guys are seeing all that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thursday, right? Live stream Thursday. More Red Dead. Keep an eye out for that Ghost of Tsushima video tomorrow as well. Till next time, everyone. Take care.